I haven't got one to die though, so you're fortunate. Right, there we go. We are now live. Welcome on YouTube. Hello TikTok. It is Friday the 14th of November. We are live across all the different places, purples, reds, and multicolored places. So welcome on in everybody. How are you all? Oh, we're getting trolled already. Around in the zone. Thanks, Kendov. 7 streams. You died? I have not died yet, no. This was the same hardcore world that I started a while ago. I don't normally play hardcore Minecraft, but today we are diving back into a world that I played a long time ago, back in September. Yeah, so the watch streak goes, if you don't watch a stream periodically or watch clips, you have to continue to watch clips in action, even when I'm not streaming, and you normally have like 24 hours to retain your streak by going onto my profile or watching old clips or old VODs and stuff like that to retain and keep the streak. I believe it's all the information I put in my Discord, so if you guys want to keep your streaks alive, you can. But I think it is certainly possible. Yeah, I think it's because I'm not live all the time, that's why. I've been slightly nervous to stream this again. Hardcore worlds in Minecraft are daunting at the best of times. Purely because... Oh, is everything locked up, or am I just losing my mind here? I just hit play and my world just seemed to lock up my OBS. Can you guys hear me okay? Am I loading? Am I still... Yeah, I am loading. Jesus, I'm worried for a moment there my connection was lost. I pressed play on my hardcore world and everything just froze. I'm alive! Hey, Bane! Welcome on in. Is my TikTok still here? You guys in TikTok still here? It just said reconnected my TikTok. Am I still on TikTok? I hope so. I hope so. Ding, ding, ding! That was laggy. It was super laggy. I should have hit play before I started streaming. That would have been smart. And I used my brain for that one if I had one. Oh, let me put my viewer wish lists on for today as well. So for the viewer wish list, if you guys are watching on TikTok, or if you want to start not trolling, there isn't really trolly things, but in the hardcore world today, I do have name an animal for people, mine 64 diamonds, go on a random item quest, and to fight a warden as my viewer interactions for TikTok today. So if you guys want to use those, you're absolutely more than welcome. Yeah, stream was struggling for a minute there. I loaded up my hardcore world for the first time in a hot minute, and it apparently wasn't happy with life. I don't really have much in my hardcore world in regards to like content. Let me just get loaded up. So I'll go free cam for a second. Those obviously a lot of you might be still new here. You might have not saw my hardcore world. We're currently on day number 364. We spawned in literally right here. We spawned in there, and this is as far as we went. So the idea is we basically want to have my spawn is the best spawn right next to where we want to go. And I'll kind of explain, for those obviously haven't seen it, I'll explain what it is obviously we're trying to do, what we're up to, and obviously why I'm playing hardcore. Back to normal life. Thank you, Angel Socks. Appreciate you. And we should be live on the Red app as well tonight, Angel Socks, I believe. I'm going to check those super quickly right now and make sure they're working. Yep, you're working okay. And you are working okay as well. There we go, we're all working. Black and Mr. Coolfishy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're in hardcore today, guys. So the idea is we're very early on. We don't want to die. You get 1 life, you're dead. We do have totems. And the last time I played in this hardcore world was September. Eek. Because obviously we did the 72-hour build event with Schnarples. We have done the Wilderness SMP content after Minecraft Live, so we had to do that. And this is now my long-term hardcore world. And I've always wanted a long-term world. I've never had one. Since I started streaming all the places, I've only ever had one world, and that's it. And it's been SMP servers. I haven't had a solo world to myself. So that's what we're going to try and do today. Hello. Hi, what are you saying? Hi, Lily. Hello. Oh, sorry. Kisses. Lily. It's okay. She's coming on. She was running the silicone. Sorry, everybody. Oh, no, they said hi. Hi, Karen. Hi. You're all saying hi.
Hi guys.
Alright. I blame Microsoft. Oh, I mean, there is that. So has GTA 5 on Roblox. Oh my goodness, really? Karen coming. Yeah, Karen's here. She's with a tiny little human. Right, so what was I talking about? So yeah, so we played this hardcore for a little bit. We've got obviously not fully geared up, but relatively geared up. We've got totems. We've got all our tools that we kind of need. We have defeated the dragon. So we have done that. And we were basically just in the process of getting materials to make our spawn area. So far we've done section number 1. So as you can see, it's a big circle. And on the right hand side, this is going to be the farming district for all of our crops. There's a few upgrades and changes I want to make here. Over this side, we're going to have our animals. Our animal pens will be over there. Then we'll work through our storage facility, which is here. Stream Invader. Oh, she is a Stream Invader. You're absolutely right. Karen absolutely is. And this is going to be like our interior storage facility here too. So I need to get a lot of the materials needed to set this all up. And that's going to be kind of the plan for today, is to get settled, show you guys the world, answer any questions, and then talk about how the content I'm going to record for this and how it's going to play into my content for 2026. Because the YouTube series that we're going to be releasing next year is called the Chronicles of One Life. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to release a series next year using all the hardcore footage that we got, which is quite a fair bit to this point, and we're actually going to have it showcased on a world for next year. It'll be more movie-like content than it will be your sort of like traditional like POV Hermitcraft style. It's going to be more movie style content, and that's kind of the plan. Bye-bye. And yeah, so we'll see how it goes. But Belfar, I'm doing really well, thank you very much, man. Rep as well, thank you very much for the little heart emoji thing on TikTok. Rep, I appreciate it, dude. It's a little heart me, isn't it? Yeah, heart me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well, guys. Hey, gamers. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. So yeah, so hardcore world, 364 days. We've just finished off these in the last episode. I need to get rid of all these torches, but we need to make frog light farms and all these different times, and I'll make it look really good. Cammy, it has been an absolute hot minute, dude. How's it going, man? Well, come on in. I failed my task. Oh, Nirk, what'd you do? You can't fail tasks. Yep, so this is what we're going to go up to, is this bit here. So the goal for today, not die. It's a hardcore world, and I'm recording a YouTube series for this, so we cannot die. It's basically the plan. So I had to try. I've not really had too much thought. Thank you very much for following TikTok, by the way, man. Appreciate it. I've not really thought about too much in the way of what I want to do today. I was just going to come in, stream, and just chill out tonight. And see where we go. I have somewhat of a plan, though. I just have lots of plans, and it's trying to make them all fall into line. So I've got a long list of to-dos. I just need to figure out what I want to do first today. Thanks, Julia. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we've only just started this hardcore world actually building. We spent like the first 364 days just exploring and doing like the necessity stuff. So on the map, this will give you a better idea. We've got our gunpowder farm up here. So we built that one time. We've got our villager trading halls up here, which we need to upgrade in the future. And down here is our iron farm. So I'll give you all a bit of a tour first, so you know kind of what to expect and what we're doing. So we'll do all that first. Oh, thanks, Cammy. Yeah, good, man. Doing all right. I know things have been fine. Things are pretty chaotic most days in my household with my family, but the four of us are doing pretty well, man. I appreciate you asking. I'll be honest, same for you, man. I try and keep up to date with the social media stuff, but yeah, been off the grid for too long. Yeah, we all try to. I don't blame you, man. Especially these days, I typically just try and hide. All right, I don't actually remember where anything is. Okay, this is where we need to set up a farm. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the dyes. They've all changed colors. Because I'm actually running out of paper. And I don't know where I keep any of this stuff, because the last time we played this world was in September. And I don't quite remember where I keep everything. If I was paper, where on earth would I be? Wait. Does the lurk do? Oh, what? What? Hey, Bo, welcome on in. Wii Sports. Da, 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 da. Yeah, exclamation mark lurk is just letting me know that I'm a streamer or a content creator, someone watching my stream. Is just a way to go lurk. So if I'm addressing or talking to them, then they don't have to. They know that I know that they're not there. Yeah, because I've got gunpowder. I just don't have any paper. Oh, that's nether. It's not going to be there. And this is tools. Yeah. Okay. Where would the gunpowder be? Not the gunpowder. The paper. I have no idea. I need to make myself some more rockets before we get going today. And I'll give you guys a bit of first goal today, tour. Let's give you guys a tour of what we've been doing so you understand where we're at and where we're up to. Because I'm really aware that most of you probably haven't seen this world. But I need paper. Now, the first thing to know in my world... Oh, hello! Dempsey! Are you wanting to name a little animal, Dempsey? What animal would you like me to name? I've not got many animals, Mr. Dempsey, but I can certainly go name one for you. We need to get good at farms. Now, that's actually one of the reasons why I want to do this world. Is we do need to make and start to learn how to make some decent farms in Minecraft. Because I actually don't really that often make farms in Minecraft really at all for anything. So the only animals I've got right now, Dempsey, is I've got chickens, cows, and sheep. Are the only ones I've got. So I could technically take a little cow out and specifically call him Dempsey and put him somewhere safe. So he basically lives on forever. I could do that for you. I have a lot of tree points now, but I might save up and try and be on your world. Oh, Belfer, dude. But I can do a little cow, a sheep, or even a little chicken, Dempsey. That's the only ones I've got kind of so far. I can share your way, mate. I would rather be a sheep, right? Cool. Any color sheep, Dempsey? I can make you any color sheep you want, dude. Let me just check all these. Sticks. Chests and barrels. Scaffolding black. Oh, I can make you a wee black sheep, dude. I can absolutely. That's all stones. There's not going to be any paper in here. I don't know. I definitely have paper somewhere. I just don't know where. Alright, paper. And then gunpowder. I did see it. It was over here somewhere. I need to get signs up. Rapido. Because I do not know where everything is in my world. Okay, let's put sugarcane in there. And I think the gunpowder's around here. This is so bad. Okay, there we go. Right, perfect. Right, rockets. Hey, we can fly around a little bit today. My god, that's so bad. Willie! Something, dude! It's lovely to see you, mate. How's things? How's your Friday, man? The favour and pick a worse lineup for fantasy. What? You could do me another favour and pick up a worse lineup for fantasy. Oh, am I playing you this weekend, Dempsey, at fantasy football? I will try my best to pick a worthy lineup of your NFL players. I will do my best, Dempsey. Jobless! Hello, welcome on in. Good. Yeah, Willie, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Just started today, and we're going to give everyone a little bit of a tour of the hardcore world that I've got up to so far before we start building and resource gathering. I've not played in this hardcore world since September. We've been doing a lot of like events and stuff like that since, so we're a little bit behind. You guys are trolls. Happy Friday, everybody. A nice stream. I'm going to play some VR. No worries, Belfire. Have a lovely day. So yeah, Jobless, we're just going to give everyone a tour of what my hardcore world is, where we're up to, what we're planning to do. I just need to get some rockets first. So we've got our rockets sorted. And let's give you guys a little bit of an updated tour of where we are, what we're doing. So you're all kind of in the loop. So the first thing to note with the hardcore world is going to be leaning into a YouTube series. A very movie epilogue like journey. And it's going to be shot not in a POV of like a normal like this perspective. It's not going to be shot like this. It's going to be more sort of montage, like sort of movie-esque style. And what we're obviously doing on stream and on when I'm streaming is going to be turning that content into those types of recordings. But yeah, I'll give you guys a bit of a tour first, and then we'll break it on down what we're trying to achieve. So we'll start with spawn, which was right over here. So this is 0, 0. This is right at the beginning of the world. And this is where we spawned in. And the idea for this hardcore world is I basically wanted to build at 0, 0. And then I quickly realized, you lucky you have Minecraft, I have it on Temu. Boom. Thanks, Brandon. We spawned here, and I really didn't want to clean out this entire area, so I'm going to leave it. I'm going to terraform that for another day. So we moved spawn over a little bit, and the idea for spawn is a massive circle with quarters set up into different zones. So storage facility is going to be up here, and we're also going to have my sort of additional storage areas for things in here. Villagers are going to go up in the top right hand corner, and then down in the bottom right, this is where the animals are going to be stored and kept. So they're going to be down here. So we need to kind of make a lot of this spawn area before we move on to our first big massive projects, like our first big mega bases and cities and lore. We're going to kind of get all to that stuff eventually. We just have to set ourselves up for the long game. We still need to build a lot of different farms and set ourselves up for that. Because I'm not really much of a farm guy. I don't do a lot of redstone. Like, I'm a Minecraft builder. That's who I am. That's what I do. If you guys go into like any of my like social media stuff, you'll see that a lot of the stuff I do is traditionally build-based, not farm-based. So I do need to make a lot of that stuff if we can. So I do have myself a little bit of a work notice board. So finish spawn. Evidently, yep. We need an XP farm. I ain't got one. We need one of those. And we need to move the farmers into the farmhouse. So I need to get a happy ghast or something of that nature to transport my villagers over here. So that's on the to-do list. We need to lay up spawn, which we kind of did the last time. Our animal section, which is over that side. I mean, you can see it on the map a bit better. This is the animal section. We've got most of the animals in place. Animal section, a chimney for farm, and farms for silo. So that's the farm silo. So I need to put something in there. And then I need to get netherite gear and create a villager trading hall. There you go. So that's my little immediate to-do list. But let's kind of take you over to the portal. So there's our portal to the nether. He's over there. Again, we need to make sure this is all nice and sexy. And it'll be a little path that kind of goes through here. And that's the one we'll use, and we'll make that all look pretty in the future. I do have massive plans to make a nether fortress build and as a sort of base in there. Not quite planned that far ahead yet, but I know I'm going to do it. So that's going to be through there. I do have a village farm, yep. So that village farm is currently over here. So I'll take you over there just now, Jobless, and let you have a look. So the idea is you kind of move, this is central spawn, over here in the back, this top corner. At the moment, you kind of head down between this little canyon, and then everything to do with villagers is currently sat over here. So we have our little iron farm, currently ticking away at the moment, doing its little thing. I've not really used all that much from it recently, so that's here. But if I fly over, we do have a little bit of our villager trading hall set up. And not too crazy. I mean, we're not going mad. That'll be something that comes later. And we have most of the early game villagers in that we need. Which was, yeah, not fun, but it was an interesting time to get all these bloody menaces into position and get them all trading. And we've obviously been persevering away, trying to get all of our tools and all of our gear. So the idea now, where we're really at, is I want to take all of those villagers, every single one of those pesky little dudes, over here and build them all houses. So, in our little circle, in fact, let me go to sleep so I don't die, because that would be bad. And then I need to go make Dempsey's own little black sheep and then put him over by my base. So I need to do that in a second. Right, so on the map, you can see there's this little, I mean, I'm probably better free camming it. There we go. So you can see this little quadrant here, this bit. That is going to be all villager houses. So we're going to have a house for our librarians. We're going to have a house for stonemasons. We're going to have a house for all the different types of villagers, and they'll all live within their own little home here at spawn, and we'll use that as a place to come and kind of keep this as a long-term thing. So the farmers will go over there. We've already got that one made for the crops, so the farmers will go over there. The shepherds, we'll put them in here. And then everything else will be spread between these two zones here for all the remaining little villager houses. So the style that we're going for is kind of over here. You can kind of see one of the houses made already for the farmers. We're going to build various houses of that type of style and color. It's deep slate, sort of like edged roofs with acacia, sandstone and terracotta for the roof design, and then stone variants and acacia for the actual bottom of the houses. And there's going to be a bunch of those little houses, smaller, bigger, in between, and they'll be all kind of spread out throughout this sort of like central area. And that's where we're going to put all our villagers. And that's basically our first task, or one of the first big jobs for my hardcore world, is creating a spawn with all the early game stuff. So that's the plan. Yeah, this is a solo world jobless. Yeah, so this isn't even on an SMP server. I normally, and have been since February, I've been playing on a community-based SMP server with all my other friends from like all my different streaming sort of locations and platforms that I stream on. And we've had a bunch of people come and play on that server. But now I've moved back to my hardcore world to focus on this between now and sort of middle of next year. Try and create some more YouTube content and just create a bit more of an intrigue and an interest through a hardcore world than just a typical sort of like SMP. Sometimes griefers join. They do. A grilled cheese. Yes, Marie. I love grilled cheese. Do it. There it is, detail. Love it. Yeah, so I've got quite a bit of a plan for this hardcore world. The next plan for today, so what we're going to be doing today's stream, I believe, is I want to now get the villagers moved over to here. So I need to get my Happy Ghast grown up. I need to get the Happy Ghast on it. I need to get boats. I need to get leads. And then I basically want to transport my villagers from the trading hall over here. Now, I've never done it before, but I need to get my farmer villagers from there to that house somehow. I don't know how, but we're going to try do that today and then complete that first section, because that's really the only bit that's really left, is getting the villagers in here, storage facility for all the crops, and then I'm not going to bother doing the farms. Not yet. I don't really feel up to that today. Building farms is not really something that interests me all that much. But before we do that, because Mr. Dempsey redeemed on TikTok one of the little doofers, I need to make him a black sheep. So that's what we're going to do first before we even get started. I need those. And this is the downside, unfortunately, for a loss. I don't know where I keep anything. I think they're over here. There we go, I've got a lead. And I need a fence post and a squid. And we'll try and get Dempsey's sheep out of the way. There we go. Okay, I need to keep this one separate. No worries, jobless. Take it easy, bud. So we've got. I'd say I've got quite a somewhat detailed plan for what I want to achieve in this world. There's a squid. Some black dye for Mr. Dempsey. There we go. Oops. I need to be so careful in this world. I've not played hardcore in a while, so I'm somewhat nervous that I'm going to do something really, really stupid. We'll see. We'll see. Right, how are we getting on? Where will I keep Dempsey for now? I'm going to keep you here. There we go. And I need to name tag you as well. Name tags. My villagers? Yeah, they'll have name tags. One of the librarians will. Hello! Hey, Zumboit. Hello. Welcome morning. Good evening. How are we? How are we? Hope you're well. Any name tags? Who has a name tag? You have a name tag. And then... Dempsey. Oh, I can't spell. Dempsey. There we go. And Dempsey will have his own little sheep. So the idea is we're going to make farms. So we should have these long term. But the idea is to try and have little fields with all the different animals in it. And then eventually over time through channel point redemptions and redeems and stuff like that, we'll have a lot of these just all named over time. And I need to keep growing these as well because we haven't really got that many. So that's why I brought the wheat. We need to keep these guys growing. I do need a big flock of sheep. And once we start using like channel point redemptions and stuff like when I'm ready, we should be able to do a lot with it. You guys are all done. Lovely. Oh, I'm excited to play my hardcore world again. I really am. I always knew I wanted to do hardcore. It was just never really high up on my list of things to do. Dyes are down here. Bed, carrots. Yeah, we're fine. Right, so what do I want to do first? Angel Socks! Will I ever be able to redeem a cat after me? Oh, absolutely, Angel Socks. Yeah, I can go get a cat. I can do cats. I can do cats. I'm going to make the interior of that build today. Because we're pretty much nearly good to go. Let's get a shulker down. And the thing is, in this world, I can now just take my time and just build it however I want, and it'll just take as long as it takes, and it'll get done whenever it gets done. So we've got our barrels and our chests, and we basically want to try and get as many detailed blocks as we possibly can. And oops, them in there. Oh, it's acacia, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take a lot of this stuff across as well. We'll try and make an interior of some kind. It'll be composters. Yeah, because composters are what the farmers are. So we need to get some of them. Oh, don't want them. Torches. Lighting. Oh goodness gracious, I'm never gonna find anything Angel Socks. A couple of them. There they are. Oh my god, I need to get myself some more cows and some leather. It's definitely going to be my biggest bugbear. Is this stone? I'm going to assume that I don't have clay. I don't think I've got clay. I've got mud. Yeah, I don't have any clay. Honestly, Angel Socks, that is my one biggest downfall with my storage area, is the fact that I didn't put anything on it, and I'm somewhat hoping I remember where everything is. I do need to get a bunch of leather. I've got 5, which obviously is nowhere near enough, but the plan eventually is I'm going to have houses and fields connected to them. So there'll be a little hut here, like a little cow shed, and there'll be a cow crusher machine in there, as well as having cows freely roaming. Then we'll have a sheep pen, a chicken coop, and a pig sty. And then we'll have all them in there, so they're kind of what we use to get our early game sort of like leather and wool and eggs and meat. But they're going to be kind of split between different houses. So I think the cows are probably going to put up here. I'm going to move the sheep into their own little sheep hut. And then inside the houses will be where I keep the animals. So I think probably thinking about what we're doing right now is the first one might be worth for leather, so we can get signs up and or item frames, and we just have to item frame this up so I know where everything is. So that could be one of the first things we build today, actually, if we want to, is over here is build the house for the cows. So I don't have to keep giving you guys all whiplash from the opening and closing and opening and closing and opening and closing and opening and closing of the chests. That could be the plan. It could be the play. But I need to get the villagers across first. I don't quite remember how to do this, but we'll get to it. Oh, I can't say. A castle user. Welcome on in. Hello. Right, and we need to get the villagers to stay in the farmer house. That's going to be one of the really important things here, to try and get them to stay in. So this house that we have over here, I want the villagers to live in here, and I don't want them really to leave. Now, what I'm trying to work out is whether or how I go about doing that. I'm pretty sure that I can put them into areas where I can put magma blocks with carpet on it, and then they won't cross over, which means they won't be able to escape. And then I might put beds and stuff in here for each of them, and then transport them over, put their workbenches in, and try and keep them all in this little area. I think that's probably going to be the play, I think, for what we want to try and achieve. So I am going to try and figure out first, actually, how many different farmer villagers we've got. I think it's either 2 or 3. And then when we can work that out, I'll go back and sort it out. Yeah, there's wee adverts on the purple app tonight. They're purple. Right, how many have we got? We've got 2. So these 2 guys here, we need to transport them in boats with a happy ghast over to the house. So in the house, we're going to make 2 little areas for these guys to live. We need to get magma blocks and orange carpets. So let's start with that today. Let's start with that. So I need magma blocks. I don't think I can buy them or trade for them. I think I need to go to the nether and go grab some. Pop you there. So let's just plan this out. So I want one definitely to go, like, let's just say here. One villager's going to go in there. And we'll put magma blocks kind of just across here and down. And we'll put like a bed in the corner for them. And we'll try maybe give them that entire area, actually. And then the second villager, we could probably put down the back here, maybe. Again, we could put like magma blocks across. I don't know, can we though? No, because we're down to the floor here. I'll move the composter over there. Yeah, we'll put the second villager here in this area, and we'll leave the storage to the back for all the crops. So villager 1 here, villager 2 on this side, and then we'll put the magma blocks across there with carpet, and then that guy can just live in here. And then we'll do the same here. We'll put him in there, and we'll do magma blocks, and we'll just do that whole entire section. Seems fine to me. And that means that we'll just keep them in, and they won't cross the carpet or the magma. And they should then just stay in that zone. That's how I kind of remember it being done. Whether that's how it's working or not, I actually don't quite remember. But we'll sure work it out. Right, let's move all this. Yeah, take you. All these guys. So baby steps, basically. And then the second composter over here. So this guy's going to go in here. I actually haven't finished this because I've not done the detailing around the top side. I'll go finish all that. Have I got enough acacia? Did I bring any? Nah, I didn't bring a lot of acacia. Let's go get some more. Right, I think it's time. Let me do record. I think it's time to try and get the happy gas done. Now, I have never done a happy gas before. So today is the first time. So we've got our dried gas. And all I remember having to do is to put them in water. There's more. There's my bucket. And then he spawns? Why are you saying Bluetooth device? Search Minecraft mods. Then you should be find the Minecraft mod on Google. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any Five Nights at Freddy's content, Castle. It doesn't really interest me all that much. It's like kind of a kid's thing. It doesn't really interest me at all. Yeah, Bluetooth. You're not going to get any streamers to do that, bud. As far as I know, you just put them in a hole? Did I? Oh, I didn't update the day counter. No, we're on day 367. There we go. I need to remember and update it. And I think we just do that. And just wait. How long does it take? Anyone know how long it takes? I actually don't know how long it takes to do this. I have no idea. I'll give it a wee minute. So as far as I know then, the next part is here. So we need snowballs. We need a harness. And then I need leads in a boat. Let's put that there. You. Put you there. I need you and I need you. My audio sounds so weird with this headset in today. Take them out. Yeah, you guys are fine. And you're just my stuff and my things. You guys can all live in there. You can go in there. You're here, you're here. Get rid of you. I think that's us. Leads. Now I'm trying to remember leads. To make a lead. How are we making leads again? Anyways,
just a stupid boulder.
It's not just.
it isn't Angel Socks. Plus, if you read their name, they're trying to get me to say something by using those two words. If you read it out right. Hey, Kendall. It's just string now for a lead. That's what I'm trying to remember, Kendall. Is it just string for a lead now? I'm pretty sure that it is. I can't remember in the update. There's a crafting table in one of these little sections. There they are. It is. I'm sure I thought it was, yeah. So we need a lead and need the boat. We need a boat. I got any boats. Well, thank you, Angel Sock. See, I did so well there. I'm so proud of myself for not reading it out either. You know, because I normally would have always read them out, but there's too many trolls on the internet these days, and it's just like I kind of know there's like a list of like names. As soon as you see them, you're just like, yeah, like I am a grown ass adult. Like do it to some kids or some unsuspecting streamers that are inexperienced, then yeah, you can do whatever you want and they'll probably say it. But I've been streaming now for coming up 6 years. It has been an absolute hot minute. Put the wood back. So as far as I know, I'm trying to think how you connect the boat to the Happy Ghast, but I'm not sure. I need to tell Mr. Dempsey when he comes back that his sheep's ready. But the sheep will live in the fields. Yeah, lead. Yeah, I've got a lead. I've got 2 leads. So that's what we're going to try and do today. We'll try and get the Happy Ghast with a boat. With a lead. Oh. And then connect that. And then basically take this across. Get the 2 farmers. And then put it into here. It takes 20 minutes for the gas to go. All right, we've got plenty of time to do some other stuff then. Right, what I want to do then is I want to set up this for the villagers to go into. So we want to go probably this one. Take that one out. And we want to go probably this one. Nice house, thanks, Reddy. It's not a bad wee house. It's it'll do the job for us. It's only starter houses. We're doing this as a sort of very early on build ready. So we've got our first little house here, which is going to be used for storing our farmers in. And then we've got our silo out the back, and our silo here is going to be used for putting just a couple of very simple farms. We're going to do a watermelon, pumpkin, and sugarcane farm, hopefully just inside this silo. Just small little farm, just things that just tick over just gradually. I don't need any massive industrial type farms, but I would quite like there to be simple content that is producing for us. It's kind of the plan, at least. Right, I need to get magma blocks. So let's go to the nether. Oh, in fact, oh, no, there's not enough there. There won't be enough there. See if we can grab some magma. La 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 la. Wow, I really don't trust myself to be here. Oh, there's some here. Sorry, Angel Socks, give me 2 seconds. I'm somewhat not trying to read chat while I'm flying around in the nether in a hardcore world. It'd be no doubt this would be the end of me if I did. Tree is magnificent. I saw your Twitter post. Your builds are absolutely amazing. Even the ones you don't really like have really put effort into. You were born to be a Minecraft builder. Your eyes and details so exceptional. Believe in yourself. Yeah, I really struggle too. And I think I've more so this year probably than ever before, I'd say, Angel Socks. I've really struggled this year. For no reason, I don't really know any the reason why, but just this year especially, I've had more self-doubt in myself this year than probably any other year that I've had before building and streaming even. Like I used to really enjoy streaming and look forward to streaming. But this year's probably been a lot more difficult this year, I'd say, than previous years to stream. I'll do one more. There we go. I've got a stack of 64. I don't need any more than that. Hardcore is the worst night. Oh, absolutely is my worst nightmare as well. That's what I'm trying to focus. Red Eye. Is it ready? Yeah, ready. I'm to make sure I don't make an absolute tool of myself in here. So we should be fine. I don't spend too long in the nether, but one of the goals I've got for this world is I do want to try and make myself a base in the nether. As it's just one of those places that for most people building, a lot of people don't typically build in the nether. They always build in the overworld. So one of the challenges I've set for myself is I really want to make something in the nether. I think it'd be really good. Oh, Angel. I appreciate you, Angel. It's been, yeah, an interesting 24 months, I'd say. Sort of playing Minecraft for me. Orange dye. Orange dye. A nether castle would be good, but last time I built a nether base, I spent hours just trying to get to the portals to link up. Oh my god, yeah, I'm going to hopefully try and avoid all that stuff if I can. One of the things I definitely struggle with is a lot of the game mechanics in Minecraft. Like, I'd say I'm a really good builder. Like, when it comes to Minecraft, there's nothing I can't really build or put my effort in to make something really good. The challenge that I've got is learning things like making farms. Like, I've never made a shulker farm, never made a wither skelly farm. There's a lot of these really simple, not really simple, but there's a lot of these Minecraft mechanics out there that I myself would just not, you know, ever normally or really ever do. So part of my challenge for myself, first, particularly for this hardcore world, is to try and push myself to learn more of the build mechanics and have my community, effectively the people that watch me on Twitch all the time, support us and help me and guide me through how to do a lot of these farms. And we're not too far away from doing a lot of that, so please give a house tour. Oh, Kendrick Lalama. I haven't really made too much, to be honest, mate. This is my hardcore world. We're only on day 368, and the only things we've got built so far, Kendrick, we've got our storage hall built, which are going to be sort of integrated into the landscape. There's still a lot of details to add, like floors and tables and workstations and stuff. We're still very early with that. And we've made our little farming district for all our crops, which is not quite finished yet. There's some things still to get done. And over here, we're just about to start making the first house for my farmer villagers to go into. And that's where their guys are going to live in here. So we're just really just started with this hardcore world. Oh yeah, the other YouTube series. There'll be a brand new YouTube episode opened. Yeah, so it's just a very early game one, Kendrick, as well. I've got no plans at the moment to make, like, you see a lot of these YouTubers make these mega storage bases. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it very simple. There's no automation, no farming, no drop-off zones. It's just all manual, just super early game, and just integrating it into the landscape. So all this was basically a hill. That was the hill. I just took the front off of it, dug it, hollowed it out, and just chucked some storage in it. So yeah, nice and simple. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep things simple for this area, but obviously using a lot of my building techniques to try and bring it alive a little bit without going into hugely complicated and convoluted ways of doing it. Kiwi, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And just keep it simple. There will come a time in my hardcore world where the lore and the storytelling are going to obviously portray and lead into bigger, more mega-based style builds. But right now it's going to be just as simple as I can possibly make it for now. I just use building techniques early game. I will, and the plan for this world long term is to learn to build farms, make mega bases, etc. But that's not really going to be now or anytime soon. Maybe one day. I don't really have any big plans. Just have fun, stream a little bit of the hardcore, see if people enjoy it, and then when it comes to my YouTube series that I'm releasing, just enjoy it. Just enjoy the process, do something a little bit different. That's all I want to do. Is I just want to make different content than what everybody else does with like SMPs and Let's Plays and all that. Especially with this world. I want to do something a little bit different. I want to make it like when people follow these videos, that it's easier to follow. Because there's nothing here that I couldn't teach anyone. There's nothing in here I would deem as being like, you know, over the top that no normal Minecraft player couldn't just go, oh, I could build that. That's kind of the intention. I don't want this world to be inspiring but simple for people to kind of like just be able to sort of pick up some Minecraft blocks and start playing. That's kind of what I want. That's what I want to try and achieve with this world. Yeah, so Kendrick, that's one of the mods I use is the free cam, yeah, for building. So I don't really have any mods in this world other than the map to kind of see where things are, to map where things are. The free cam to help me when I'm building. And also mainly, I think, Kendrick, the one bit that's kind of that I use it for is pictures. So say, for example, I was wanting to upload a video or a picture onto social media. I might want to get something that's a little bit more atmospheric. So something that actually produces a bit more sort of distance and details, got my character in it. So I mainly use it for when I'm building to make sure I can see everything. And then, yeah, to use screenshots for social media. So it's kind of, it depends on your perspective, Kendrick, if whether it's cheating or not. I mean, I don't think it's cheating. If you could have a whole case for using Lightmatica for making a build, that's kind of cheating, or using 3D models and stuff. There's a whole different conversation we could have. I really like the storage area of mine. I use item frame to display. That's what I'm going to do, Maria. I don't really have the capacity to have lots of item frames right now. So once we get a lot more item frames, then we absolutely will put our item frames in all of our different chest areas and use that as the plan. Chia, thank you very much for the raid. Good evening, welcome on in. There's Chaos as well. Hey Chaos, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's things? How's your stream today? Welcome, Raiders! I'll give you a little shout out. I'll do it manually. I don't know if Melly's here tonight. World goal. Yeah, this world's a really interesting one because I've never really had a long-term hardcore world ever before. So I myself, I'm not too sure where this is going to go. I don't really have any plans, and a lot of this is going to be just led by the community and just what people's suggestions are for what I should build next. So it'll be really interesting. It's a Breel deer? I hope I said that right. I absolutely butchered that, I think. Sprinting towards a cheetah raid. A cheetah raid. Well, come on in. Hello. Ow. Storage. I've tried some hardcore, but I turned into a scared hermit. It does. It is. Doing a hardcore world is. Yeah, it can be quite daunting. I myself, I'm not 100% sure whether this was the smartest idea. I did debate for a long time whether I wanted to even do hardcore with myself. I spoke to Get Railed. I spoke to Melly at some length about, you know, why am I doing this? Like, what is it I want to get from this hardcore world? What's the point? And yeah, it took me a while to even understand myself whether this was the right decision to make. Because if I just imagine, right, I get so far into this hardcore world and I die and I lose everything, and I'm in the middle of like a YouTube series that I'm trying to make and I then lose everything, probably not the smartest thing that I could have probably have done, to be fair. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Chia! Gonna have to raid and run. No worries, Chia. You're all good. You know the drill. You know the drill. Have a great stream. Drop in the lurk. No worries, Chia. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for dropping off the peoples. I really do appreciate it. Hamish, A3. Hi, Hamish. How's it going? Well, come on in. Shoria. Is it Shoria? Hello as well. Yo. Tree, guess what I made? Oh, I don't know what you made, Kendov. I was watching Get Railed earlier. I found this stream from you. Yeah, Railed's wonderful. We've known Railed for a very long time. He'll keep you right. He's good human. Ow. I'm not going to put that there, actually, because that's right on the window. I'm going to pop it here. That means you can go. Jump over that. So the villager is basically going to live in here, and that's his bench. And we'll be able to trade with him in that zone. Always stream hardcore players, just like the pain. I don't know. I questioned this for a long time. I must have spent at least a good 4, 5, 6 weeks contemplating whether I wanted to have a hardcore world or a survival world, because I've never really had a long-term world ever. I've always been on SMPs like Kingdom Craft, Team Wild, Wilderness, Dragonfell. I've always been on SMPs. I've never had my own world. And I was kind of caught in two minds. It's like, do I do a survival world? And would that be of interest to people when I'm streaming it? Versus, would a hardcore world be more interesting? Because as you know, there's much more risk involved. So when people are watching, there's much more of like, is Tree going to die? Because he probably is going to die. I'm almost saying that I'm going to be trying to make a YouTube series from this as well. So my worry is, like, if I start doing like time lapses and big builds and making this look really amazing, and then I die halfway through the process, my YouTube videos are going to be like, what the hell happened in between there, Tree? Like, you died, like, and then the video never finished. So I am concerned from a content perspective, but I think from like a streaming perspective, I think it'd be much more interesting that if when you guys come and watch, there's going to be much more of like, when is Tree gonna die? It's not if, it's when. Because I will die in this world. It's an absolute given. Show us your farms. Okay. There's the pigs. There's the chickens. There's the sheep. And then there's the cows. That's all the... Oh, no, I do have an iron farm. I do technically have an iron farm I could show you. Musaphar with the big important questions. Show us the farms. Should do chicks or no chicks. And then let's fly over here to show you. And there's the iron farm. Woo! That's all the farms. Done. Easy. I didn't take long to answer that question. I don't have a lot of farms. This is a very early game. I mainly focus on building than making farms, if that's what you're asking. Save the video and upload after you get a lot of progress. Yeah, so the plan is I'm not recording any... I've recorded all the footage for this from the beginning, and all this will go into a YouTube series that I'm making next year in 2026. It's going to be more of like an epic Minecraft movies type of thing. So it's going to be quite different to what a normal SMP Let's Play is going to be. So I'm going to basically take all the footage that I've got up until this point and turn it into something. And if that means dying halfway through a build, then that's what it's going to be. So I have a plan for the content to record, so we'll see how it goes. Does dying in hardcore is she'll start a new hardcore and start the video with, okay guys, so we died. So we try it again. That's probably what's going to happen to me. Build some automatic farms. Tree's already got his stream. Yeah, I will be making automatic farms, but probably not anytime soon. We've got a lot to kind of do before we get to like automatic farms. And stuff like that. We're basically focusing on our farmers and our villagers today. That's kind of the initial intentions. We'll try and get this done, and then we'll see. We'll just see where we end up, basically. We'll see where this world goes. Because I honestly don't know where this world's gonna go. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. This world could go great. This world can also go terrible. I don't know yet. I have no idea. I'm sure we'll work it out when we get that far. What's this? That's my dancing sheep. How many days are we on? 369. 369! There we go. That's a little dancing sheep that you have on stream. You've also got a goat as well. You do have screaming goats if you want to use some screaming goats. Yoink. And then we'll do yoink, yoink.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. There it is. There he is. There he is. Grilled cheese. Honestly, grilled cheese sandwich is like a snack at this time. Well, for me, it's 20 to 8 at night. A grilled cheese sandwich right about now just sounds like absolute heaven. Like the things I would do for a grilled cheese sandwich at this time of night, you would not believe. I would rather enjoy a grilled cheese sandwich right about now. I would go down an absolute treat. I can't really complain. I actually had a free Domino's pizza tonight, so I can't actually complain that I can't complain rather that I'm that hungry. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Oh, I'm really. Hang on. Right. Wait. Using packed ice. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't really made any plans for my nether yet. Not yet, anyway. There will be plans for a nether expansion in my base, but not not quite got that far just yet. It will happen. Oh no. Oh no, hang on, I have to do this first. I can't mess up this roof. So what kind of things you got on your nether, Musafir? What kind of things you got up there? Just so much easier to spread. Mail is easier. Like, that is true. You do quote facts. You do quote facts. Oops. For sake, man, I'm gonna lose my hardcore world to just that, like, standing on magma. Which is not good. And certainly not ideal. Oh, I did make it up here. Lovely stuff. That's true. I could get Karen to hook me up with like a little a wee sandwich. Like, Karen, any chance? Any chance? Yeah, we had in the UK, you can collect, like, depending on how many pizzas you order from Domino's, you get, like, after so many, you unlock free Domino's. And obviously we don't eat a lot of pizza, but eventually that was our 5th order, like about 4 weeks ago. And tonight was like, oh, you know what, I've got a free pizza to redeem. So I redeemed my free pizza today from Domino's. So we had the brand new festive pizza from Domino's today. And it didn't cost me anything. It's free. I'll take a free pizza any day of the week. You guys have known me long enough now that I ain't gonna say no to. Oh! It's alive! Yeah! Come with me, little friend. Here he is. Hello. Can I feed you? I don't know if that helps speed up the process or not, but you can have a couple snowballs. Here he is. So we need to wait till he gets a little bit older, and then we can use him to transport the villagers over to here. We need to come up with a name for him. That'll need to be planned. Yeah, I don't know. We need to name the happy gas. I actually don't know what to call him. We need to give him a wee name. I have no idea. I really thought about what to call him. See what I'm saying about my hearts? Nether Fortress, almost 700 blocks away from the spawn. I'm playing an island which is 1,000 blocks away from the mainland. Ooh. Yeah, having sort of like a transport connection like that would be really, really helpful then. Just fill in a lot of these. I'll do. Name my Bubbles and gave her a pink name, a pink harness. No, I hadn't really thought about anything like that just yet. Oh, he's got in the boat. Oh no. The boat's not for you, little friend. You stay there for me until you grow up to be a big boy. Or girl. Or ghast. Or whatever you identify as. Right, stone. Oh, Marie, carry on. That's what we're here for. You can yap all you want. It is nice to have someone in chat being active. Again, when I stream, Right, it's not often that busy. Like, it's normally pretty quiet. That's probably why messages kind of stand out a little bit more. As I, things are a little bit quieter here. Those like big, massive content creator people where, you know, you can't read the chat. It just goes a million gazillion miles an hour. It's not quite us. Ghastly. Oh, it could be ghastly like the Pokemon, yeah. The gas tree. I know. How dare I, Angel Socks? Because you don't know. You just don't know what it's going to be like. You never know what it's going to be when it wants to grow up. Just don't know. We can call it Ghastly. Ghastly. We can do that. I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Right, I was going to add in a couple of different little things. Da-ding! Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Just pop you in there, and then pop another one. Oh, I was meant to change this up to use different blocks. And I've already failed. Right, pop you in there. Change this one. Just do that. And okay, just try and give it a little bit, at least some form of texture. Yeah, just so it's, I mean, just so it's a little bit more interesting than just a flat surface, right? Little human. I can hear her too. And she just occasionally keeps looking into my office like da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pop you here. Pop that there. Pop it there. I got a light level button. I don't know if I have a light level button. No, I don't know if I do. Anyone remember how to do this? Light levels. How do you do this again? Light levels. There's... Goodness gracious me. Is it that? Hotkeys? Tweakeroo? I don't remember how to do this. Malib? I don't quite remember. I don't remember. Lightmatica? Layers? Visuals? Light? Oh, I don't remember what the keybind is for that. I don't remember how to set that up. Someone showed me how to do that once and I don't remember how to do it again. Leave mine low red because they're so low. Low riders are mostly Hispanic cars and thematic shocks. They are low riders and they can like do whoop, whoop, whoop. It's mini HUD. Oh, do I not have mini HUD? Oh, I don't know if I've got mini HUD in this world. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I think that's the same one I use, but I don't think I have that one. Kendall. I don't think I got mini HUD, so we can just wing it. We can we can work it out ourselves. I'll just take a guess that that is well lit. That is my guess. It is well lit. Yes. Soul Sand. Oh, look at you go. I forgot what song. I kind of somewhat remember it, yeah. I love the old Pokemon music. Angel Sock. It absolutely, like, hits from, like, childhood memories. That's why I prefer having on the old Nintendo playlist. Because I think the old Nintendo playlist, it just resonates with a lot of people. Not just me, but like a lot of people who watch my streams will be like, oh yeah, I kind of get that. Like I grew up in that era tree. I know those songs. I have a crafting table in here. Hey, where'd it go? Did I leave it outside? No idea where I put it. Yeah, I think I remember a lot of those songs, Seamus, weirdly, from my childhood. I don't remember what game it was from, though, but there was definitely a few games from my childhood that I remember referencing those. Sup? Something grim. I still have my Nintendo DS. I still play Pokemon on it occasionally. I can't beat the old Pokemon games. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of, like, the original ones. I still have a lot of nostalgia for the original Pokemon games. I just think they were so much better than what the games are now. I mean, when I saw the new Pokemon game come out, and the graphics and stuff, I'm like, really? Is that how far we've evolved? Is he bigger, or am I just losing my mind? No, he's not bigger. It's just perspective of him being closer. I got a build idea. What build you gotta do, Grim? You got a build idea? What, you gotta share. You're gonna build idea. You gotta share it with us. What are you doing? What you building, friend? Oh, why did I pick that up? What are you building? Chest out on the trapdoors. Yeah, so they're just like little shelves we've got up here. We've got little shelfy shelves. In fact, there's a thing. Do we have shelves in this game? We do have shelves. I forgot about this. A winter wonderland. A big mammoth. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm not really the biggest organics person, but something like that would be pretty sweet to do. Oh, I forgot about these shelves. Yes. Yeah, I upgraded my world, and I forgot that I upgraded my world. Just don't know where else to use them now. God, I need to get more. What about that? I'm absolutely gonna die. I'm gonna lose my world so fast in this. 'Cause I keep smashing my head off the ground. Big mammoth. What was your building block palette, Grim, for doing it? What kind of blocks are you thinking to use for your mammoth? Feather falling to your boots. I think I have feather falling. Yeah, I've already got feather falling 4, yep. Should fix up the deep dark. It's on the hit list, actually. It's one of the things that's actually on the to-do list is the deep dark. There we go. Yeah, we'll get to the deep dark in our build. I have plans to kind of upgrade it and do one, so absolutely. Alright, one villager will go in there. One villager in here. And my storage hall for my crops around the back. Seems like the way to go. You build are amazing. Yeah, this one's not bad, Grim. This is just a new hardcore world, so it's quite different to like my normal big builds that I normally do. As this is a brand new world, we're very early game. Like, very, very early game. We've got a long way to go. But I appreciate the kind words. It is going to take us a while to get this world the way we want it to be. I think start building on the lot of the big builds that are a little bit more popular on the internet. They're going to take us a while to get to. Well, we will get there. We will get to those worlds eventually. Right, this is what we're all moving. So I need shulkers. Empty. I only have 2 shulkers that are empty? Really? Pumpkins. Oh, wow. I am not going to have enough storage for all this stuff. I mean, my inventory's already kind of full. I don't have to take all of it. I can take some of it. Yeah, that'll do. Nope, you don't go carrots. That'll do that now. Anything else? Beetroot. Arguably, yes. Yeah, I'll take that in now. Oh, he's grown up! Yeah, there he is! There he is. Right, that's what we're going to use to get our villagers. So we're going to use him in a minute. Alright, what are we going to do here? Oh, my crops. Carrots. keep forgetting it stores like 64. Carrots. And then 1, 2, 3. Potatoes. I mean, we could just put one in the middle one, but we'll use them now. Carrots go in there. Pumpkins. So you're done. Wheat. Oh, I was actually going to make barrels, hay bales from this. Hi. I tried to turn the heat on. I was getting far too cold. I know. It's on now though. We'll keep it at this temperature and we're fine. God, that's going for even little patterns. Ooh, look at us. Whatever happened to that? I'm assuming SMP. Oh, whatever happened? Oh, so that was my SMP Angel Socks. Good question. Great question. So that SMP was my own SMP that I had. So actually Schnarfles has that world backed up if I ever wanted to start my own server again. And if you believe it, Angel Socks, Jimbo Duffman was on that Minecraft server. If you believe it, Jimbo Duffman was on that Minecraft server with us. I know, breaking news. Breaking news. Once upon a time, yeah. So Angel Socks was just asking Jimbo about the Pirate Cove one that I did. And how that was my own server that I owned. I just didn't Angel Socks. It just got very difficult to look after the server, then upgrade it, and then change it. And it became a bit of a frustration to kind of continually update the server all the time. And I just kind of decided against it. I was like, I don't want to maintain a server. I couldn't do it myself. So I just kind of stopped doing it, basically. Just to make it the easiest way. Break Twitch, whereby I have you in the main screen and Chris Drummer in the top right, but where adverts normally go, not the worst. Jimbo with a setup for the night. How was your week anyway, man? How's Mr. Jimbo getting on? A chore, I get it, but it was absolutely stunning. Yeah, it was the first time I ever made a boat as well, and it kind of turned out okay. Angel Socks actually. I have not been keeping up with the Internet Invitational, no, Mr. Jimbo Duffman. I think the final episode came out today, so I think my intention is to wait till all the episodes are out, and then I'll probably just watch them all back to back to back. But no, I have not been keeping up with the Invitational other than what I see on like TikTok and all these types of places. Alright, now here comes the challenge. Because I don't know how to do this next bit. It was the Pirate of the Caribbean music. Oh, in the boat. Oh, that was in the bottom of the boat, wasn't it? Yeah. So I want to do that. And then that. No. That. And then I need to take him. Him. That. And I basically want to get the villagers in this somehow. Now the boat should be connected to the bottom. No. Oh. How does the boat connect? Oh, I'm so confused how this works now. Oh, there we go. I got it. Huh. Alrighties. Oh no, it's about to be dark. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I shift the gas. Yeah, you need to put 2 leads on the boat. As we're hooked watching every minute. Apparently it was really good for that. Like there's been a lot of like really positive comments about it. And how they turned in golf into something that's actually people want to watch. I had one near when it broke. And when I put 2 on, so when I had 1 on, this broke. But maybe I just didn't have it set up right. Don't know. You lead the boat first. Ah, that's maybe what I got wrong then. That's probably what I got wrong then. I put it on the wrong way. Ah, it's fine. Anyway, we need to get the happy cast over. We need to get our 2 villagers out, which I'm not looking forward to doing. And then I need to try and somehow get the villagers over to their house. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. They're not the fastest things in the world. They are particularly slow, but we'll get there. La, la, la. Let me turn my music back on. What music do we want to play next? Let's go for this one. Yeah, it was a Pirate Caribbean music at the bottom, and there was a button that played on the ship. Was that on my YouTube channel, Angel Socks, that you managed to watch that? I don't remember uploading episodes to that to YouTube. I must have done. Talking to Angel Socks, I was talking to you as well, Jimbo. What about the golf? What was I saying? Yeah, I'll wait till all the episodes are out, and then I'll probably watch them. But I've heard a lot of things on like YouTube and like TikTok and Twitter. They're obviously talking about the YouTube Golf Invitational, saying how like it's actually quite drama filled. Like there's quite a lot going on, and a lot of people like obviously quite enjoying how it's obviously been presented. I know how to get this boat off now. Alright, now what I need to... I'm going to hate this bit. But I basically want these 2 guys back outside. And into a boat. I don't think the ghast carries mine carts. Can you get a mine cart in a boat? Can you do minecarts and boats? Not entirely sure how I'm going to do this, but it's all good fun. I mean, that's what it's all meant to be. It's meant to be like fun and entertaining and wanting to watch it. Is he in the boat? Okay, that's one. I need to try and get the other guy in. Or did I just do one at a time? No, I'm going to transport one at a time. Right, how did you lead the boat first? That's what Nierig said. No! What? I did your chaos! Oh no, how? Come back. This isn't as easy as what I was hoping it was going to be. We've just started the joke chaos. We've not long got into the world. I'm trying to currently transport a villager via happy gas method, and I can't quite work it out. I need to get this boat connected to him somehow. And it's not quite working how I expected. Now, I can't get this guy to connect. Am I doing this the wrong way, or am I being an absolute idiot? Oh no, don't do that, you. Oh. I just don't know how to get this connected back up again to carry it. I need to shift click, but that means you're going to be down lower. Oh, this sucks, man. Shift click. No, he just flies away! I'm gonna lose my mind! Shift click. Shift click. Shift click. There we go. Wow. What an absolute menace to society that is. Alright, we've got one going. Let's do one at a time. Here we go. We're transporting our villager. God, this is chaotic. This is not as easy and near as I thought this was going to be. I thought this would be easy. It's fine. It's controlled chaos in our Happy Gas adventures. Oh, I can't quite see him either. Yeah, okay, so we started we're on a hardcore world today. We're currently on day 372. We've not played this hardcore world since September, so we're very much playing catch up of where we were. We had basically started and we were progressing with the sort of villager section of the build with the farmers. So we're just bringing over our farmers now to live over here, and our farmers will live inside this house from now on. So it just means we can come over here and we can trade with the little dudes, and this will be where they'll be for forever after. This is where they will live. But we're just trying to transport our farmer villagers from the villager breeder, and we'll do that for every single one of them. And my chosen mode of transport is using our little happy gassed little dude here to transport. No, bring him back. You bring him back. Sorry, Mr. Villager, you're. I'm so. Yeah, can you bring him back, please, sir? Sir, could you please bring back my villager? Hello, thank you. Thanks. Okay, let's put this guy in a lead. There we go. Right, so what I should be able to do is... Oh god. Oh goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. Oh my god. Can I... Oh, I don't know how to do this. This is causing me nothing but chaos. How... Stop dragging him round! How'd you get the leads off? This is not great. I don't understand. How do I get the lead off the boat? Do I break the boat? Okay, okay, I just do it the old-fashioned way, right? Just do it that way. Where did the lead go? Some inventory. Let's do it the old-fashioned way with an empty hand. I don't know. It's just not quite doing what I wanted it to. Why won't you come over that little lip? Really? If they'll say, "Oh no, you're all good, Chaos. You're all good." I thought I could just have pulled them over that little lip. It is, yeah, but with the new mechanics and a new update, you can obviously take the boat on a lead up over a 1-block gap, but why can't I take them up over a 1-block gap like that? Oh god, of course you took the one that I didn't want you to take. Oh, oh no. Okay, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. It's fine, nobody panic. Yeah, the paths are too powerful. That's exactly it. They are way too powerful. Alright, Mr. Villager. Right, dude. Really? Oh. Do that. Yes. There we go. He's now in. I did it. So he should now be bound to that barrel. Hopefully. So he should be that barrel there. Da-ding! So he shouldn't be able to get out of that spot. He says. How did I have this built? I'm going to assume it's tough. Stone and then brick. Yeah, and then you would go like that, and then you would go like that. Yeah, something like that. Hey, now he should be in here. So that's one done. Oh my god, that was way more difficult than I had to be. So that's villager number 1. He's in there. He's on that little composter. So he shouldn't leave here because of the magma blocks underneath the carpet. So that should be him locked in. So all we now need to do is we need to do this next guy and lock him into this. And I don't see them getting out unless... The only thing I'm worried about is him climbing up to here, then hopping over. I don't think he will try and do that, though. I mean, only time will tell. I mean, after this, we won't really need villagers anymore. There is going to be a point very, very soon where that we will not need villagers. Like, at all. So I'm not too concerned. Need a block. You can go in there. Oh, I keep breaking my floor. I need you and you and you and you and you and you and you back, you back, you back, you back. Right. Next one. Oh god, isn't it back to this again? Right, you're there. You're that. Shift click that. And then take that off. Snowballs. Come back. Yeah, to you too. Ooh, there we go. Off to get the villager, the second farmer villager, because this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Here's me trying to be the better Minecrafter, you know, have like little areas for my guys, you know, make sure we're all storing them correctly. They've all got their own little houses. So if we want a farmer, we go to the farmer house. If we want a stonemason, we go to the stonemason's house. Why didn't I just create a villager trading hall and just put all the villagers in the bloody trading hall? Like a normal Minecrafter. What's here? Oh, Bo! I had two recommendations on YouTube to watch you. So here I am. Bo, thank you very much. Yeah, it depends what one you're watching on. I don't know if both those recommendations were me, but we are streaming on both vertical and horizontal on YouTube. So you would have saw me twice. Because you don't do join it. Or join not live yet. I don't think I get joined. But welcome in, Bo. Thank you very much for joining the YouTubes. If you haven't joined, indeed joined it. I think that's a YouTube comment. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, bad block 2 cut thing. One was short, so the other was right. Yeah, so I've got both of them up. I'll be honest, Bo, for streaming, mate, the red app vertical for shorts has been amazing. Like the reach is great, you know, the growth in like subscribers, concurrent viewership, average watch time is like 5, 6, 7 times more than a normal horizontal. It's really good. So that's why I do both. And the chat's normally not too busy. Like I don't have a chat on the red app. I need to sort of stay in the web word. It's normally pretty good. All right, we're going off here. Put that there. I need to take you. Why won't that let me use Elite? I'm so confused. What? Oh, I need to get the animal first. Oh, this, honestly, whoever designed ghasts, I love you and I hate you. I have a real mixed relationship when it comes to happy ghasts. This is why I don't like them. Like, what are you doing? Off the tree, you absolute buffoon. Get better over here, though. Yeah, boy, I agree, mate. I agree. I'm the same as you. Oh, you know what? Let's just, like... Alrighties. And I need my boat back, please. Say I'm gonna lose my mind. We'll work it out when we get that far. Let's just do one thing at a time. It's not bedtime. I thought we started for a minute. Watch one here in Twitch. Here. Yeah. It is certainly a lot easier. That is for sure. Right, last one. Let's try and get this guy on over in his house where he's gonna live forever. Live forever. Oh, no, wrong way, dude. This way. This way. Yeah, the purple app for me is one of my favorite ones because the moderation tools are really good. It's pretty consistent. The analytics are great. It's just the only issue that I have personally as a streamer on the purple app is discoverability's always pretty poor. This is such a nightmare. Come on, little happy gas, come here. There we go. And we're going again. This is the last one though. So we don't really have many villagers. We have basically one of pretty much every kind. When it comes to having the books though, I do wonder how we're going to achieve that. Do I want to build like a library house to keep all those villagers in? I'm not really too sure. That's the one I'm uncertain about. All the other villagers, we only have one of two of them, so we're going to have one house, two villagers. That's kind of all we're pushing for. We don't really need any more than that. So what I'm really kind of not concerned about, what we need to think about, and I mean, that's what I'm going to ask you guys. Like, what do you think we should do for the librarians? Because we have about 10 librarians. Do we try build like a slightly bigger like library? So we basically make a library, nothing massive, but enough to hold 10 villagers in. I don't know. Is that the way to go? Or do I do like some sort of like trading bookstore store or something? I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you very much. We had 4 new followers on TikTok today. And we had Riggy, Kiwi, Sergeant Nugget, and Tommy. Thank you very much for all of the follows on TikTok tonight, guys. Very much appreciated. I don't think I've had many of that followers in a long time on TikTok. 2,000 likes as well. People are tapping. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this geezer down. Right, now, technically speaking, now if we go to bed, let's do some sleeps. Let's do some sleepy sleeps. What should happen here... God, my phone's locked up. I'm trying to check LinkedIn. I posted a podcast today, so I want to make sure it's okay. Because people are staying in tonight. The weather is awful, rain, high winds. It is bad. The weather here in Scotland has been really miserable. Right, if I do that, you should go through here. There we go. Look at us. Perfect. We're done. And he should they should technically both stay in there. And I don't think there's any way for them to get out. Although I don't know where he's trying to path find to. And they should stay on either side. So we've got this used as storage. So all of our crops go in here. And then we have villagers on either side that are obviously bound to within the little areas in the house. And I don't think they can leave because obviously the pathfinding will be disabled because of the magma block. Oh, Mr. Railed! Hi, Railed! Yo, Tree, how you doing, dude? Railed, I'm doing alright, man. Although we are, yeah, we are playing with Happy Ghasts. I just transported my 2 villagers, Railed, from my my villager trading hall, and I'm giving each of them their own little houses. So our farmers are now in the farmhouse, where we've got all of our crop storages. So all of our crop storage is now in. Well, not all of it, but I mean most of it's now in. And we just transported our farmers across using a Happy Gas, which is probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but it was pretty good. And we have now built our little home. I'm pretty happy, so I'm just going to transfer all the crops. And we should be good. We should be good. I'm going to take this Happy Gas out of the way somewhere, though. I'm going to take him over to my storage hall. But yeah, we're getting there, Real. I'm back on hardcore again. We've finished up the Wilderness SMP. The last episode for that will go live this weekend. Episode number 11, with episode number 12 being the server tour, and episode 13 being an overall build video. But that's all now done. So now it's between now and Christmas, is to focus on hardcore and focus on making all the content for this, for the YouTube-y stuff for this for next year, which I'm releasing like January time. So, aye, so it's been good, man. It's been good. It's been good. You can go in there. Minecarts. Yeah, sure, it is a travelable thing. Boat can go in there now. You guys are empty. I keep hearing footsteps all the time, and I don't know whether they're mine or not. It's kind of freaking me out, right? You guys can go in there. That was another. I'll put them all together. Been crushing it. Yeah, the hardcore world's going, man. I'm really enjoying this, Railed. I can see how you like how you play it and how you enjoy it. I get it. And we are kind of getting there with this world. It's been somewhat slow. Somewhat. But, I mean, that's the pace that I want to go at. I don't want to go absolute ballistic. I need signs, like, 'cause I can't tell where any of this stuff goes. You can go in there. Magma blocks we don't need anymore. Oh, absolutely, man. And I think it's always just trying to, you're always acutely aware of, like, just all of the constant dangers that are around you every 2 seconds. But we are getting there. I feel like I'm making progress, Railed, and I think that's the big bit. Coming back in, I wasn't too sure how I was going to get on my hardcore world today, but I feel like I'm making progress. I feel like I'm making progress. Creeper Kit! Welcome on in. Hello to you too. Hello, hello, hello. An armadillo scoop? Sure. And now all this stuff can actually just go back to the villagers. Oh. What's in this one? You guys are all potion man stuff. You can stay. It's so noisy! Wait. It's so noisy! Oh. Oh, I know where all those were for. They were from here. And then the gates were from here. That makes sense. Because that protects all those guys. Let's go take all this back over to storage and get this all sorted. Yeah, I posted my first ever technical Microsoft 365 podcast today. I've just been keeping an eye on that recently, see if there's any comments or stuff. I don't think there will be, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Okay, you guys are both still here. That's great. Wait. Potatoes. Oh, I'm going to run out of potato storage pretty fast. This is a concern. I didn't realize I had so much stuff. I used barrels, but I think the barrels are going to fill up pretty quick. Yeah, this is probably an oversight on my part, to be fair. Chuck extra toys up there. Pumpkins are down here. Carrots are in there. Go to you. Beetroot? Oh, here they are. There's total mess. Oh yeah. Thanks, Railed. Good, thanks, Railed. No. There's totems. There is totems, Railed. They exist. Yep. Totems are in my offhand. Typically. Typically they're in my hand. However, for that one moment where you said, I took it out of my hand. So. Yeah, we should be running a totem pretty much at all times for this. The intention is Railed, is I've obviously got a lot of footage already recorded and still have. I'll finish that. Gassed, farmer, transport, and interior. And I've been saving a lot of footage. So what I'm going to be doing next year with all the hardcore footage Rails, I'm not going to be doing like my normal sort of like YouTube videos. I'm going to try and make them into really like cinematic, like storytelling videos. I'm going to try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's fine. But I'm going to be trying to do something really different with the content. Something I've never really done before. And I'm going to just try and lean into, yeah, doing just something a little bit unusual. I'm excited and somewhat nervous. But I want to try something different with the hardcore footage. And if we die, we die. That's fine. It'll just be part of the video and the storytelling then. That's just how it went down. So I have got about enough content, I would say, for 5 or 6 episodes already. And I'm trying to record a little bit more and try and get enough additional content, and I think I can start making the episodes. Absolute cinema, exactly. So like shots going by, monologues, storytelling, what's next. The time lapses will still be in there, but just leaning more into the whole storytelling element a little bit more. Like, and it's going to be called the Chronicles of One Life, Railed. And that's where I'm going to kind of lean into it a little bit. Oh, they're over there, actually. They are over here. The Chronicles of One Life. There's a little YouTube series. And they'll only be short. Every episode will be about 10 to 15 minutes in duration, and that's it. They're not going to be like long, drawn-out, long-winded stuff. It's just going to be short. Like what happens in today's like short sort of mini-series is like the first 50 days, and then the next 50 days, for example, and try and do something like that. Are you guys still here? Yep, they're still there. I hope. I don't know. I have a plan railed because I need to do something different. I need to do something. I know I have to do something different, and I think I can do it. I'm gonna try. Okay, that is a lot of potatoes. Who trades totties? Do you trade totties? No, you don't trade totties. Do you trade totties? Yeah, you trade totties. You trade potatoes. You trade for potatoes. And I'll put the emeralds up there. Totties are all full. You can go with the poisonous ones. One, two, three. I think I might move these. It's actually quite hard. No, it isn't too hard to see these from both that. So you can see that's that, and that's that, and then that's that. So they're all potatoes. I should really put the potatoes together, but whatever. Right, paper and sugarcane is going to go in this silo building eventually. What I'll do though for now is we'll keep the sugarcane and the paper. Oh, I hate how it does that. I just want to show an item. Oh no, that would work. Like that, and I'll do it. You empty? Oh, I have extra stuff. Apples. And watermelon? I'll do. Pumpkin seeds. That's fine. Are you done? Oh no, bread. 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 And bread goes in this one. There we go. Lovely. Kind of makes sense, right? Like everything's kind of in its own little place. And it kind of makes sense what's in each bar. And we're not going to have lots and lots and lots of food because we're going to be able to trade for stuff later. But so you guys trade golden carrots, don't you? Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Right, that's all the food now done. So that's everything now in. Evening tree! Hope you're well, my friend. You're a welcome sight after what can only be described as a hellish week, mate. I'm right there with you, man. This week's been so weird this week. Like, so weird. Animals. We've been the same, man. This week for us has been pretty much exactly the same, the way it's all panned out. But I mean, it's fine. We're here, Mr. Fleet. We are here. We've made it. Made it to the end of the week. Honestly, Fleet, yes, Neil, I had to turn around. I thought that was in here. Because obviously I didn't know if this place was lit up properly. But yeah, Fleet, I was obviously away down working in Stoke for a couple of days. So I feel like I've been away for like forever. And then today, well, not even forever. I feel like it's still like Tuesday or Wednesday today. Like it is Wednesday today. That's what it feels like to me. Do that. Oh. I don't have any more hoppers. Well, that's very stupid. Let's pop you there, pop you there. Get 2 hoppers, and then we've got a double little composter, so I can just split up the composting duties. Right, take you. I need 2 hoppers. Oh man, I love them, the retro spooky good. Oh yeah, this is part of like the little Minecraft playlist. This is I think this is actually the last song of this playlist. Oh no, one more to go after this one. Oh, they're over here. 2 hoppers. Oh, I only have enough for 1. Whoops. Whoops. And yeah, railed. So we're actually at the point of trying to make farms now. If you believe it. Trees making farms. It is a minor miracle. But we're at the point where we need to now start making a couple little farms and automation. Probably not going to be anytime soon, but I'm kind of at the point where I should really start to think about farms. I don't really want to, but they're not too hard to set up, the farms we're looking to make. So we'll probably get onto them pretty soon. Got a farm to grow, exactly. Exactly. So I've made the little silo, and they've got enough room inside. So we're going to make a few different farms layered. And then we'll do the first little farm at the bottom, and then each one will just then filter off to a corner. So we'll have a farm on the first floor, and that'll go out to the left. We'll have another farm in the middle tier, and that'll farm out to the back. And then we'll have another farm at the top. And those things will just be auto chucked out of hoppers and then just put down the sides. So I'm trying to make 3 levels of farms in here. 1, 2, 3. Probably for pumpkins, melons, and sugarcane. Oh, dunno. Oh, that was the nice. That was the nice, Flea. That was not nice. I didn't appreciate that one. That was not. Nope. That wasn't nice. Flea, that was mean. Because I was in free cam, and I did not know whether I was going to die there or not. Hey, Thunder! Oh, honestly, Railed, I thought I was... Pretty much, I thought I was dead there, or at least a totem popping. Just because, obviously, I wasn't in normal cam. Was not impressed. Was not impressed there, Mr. Flea. You got me good. Early release day. Oh, what's happening today? Early release day? What's happening today, Thunder? That cheered me up. I bet it did. Early release day. What's happening today? What's been released? I know that... Oh, there's a thing question for Flea. Flea, did you buy the new Black Ops 7 game? Talking of games that are coming out. Did you buy Black Ops? I think it's Black Ops 7, I think. Did you buy it today? There's another game that came out today, actually. I don't know if it came out today, but there's a Seto Corsa Rally. Which looks really good. Watch streaks! There's a watch streaks on the go. I need. Oh, I didn't mean to break that there because I wanted to have a look for something. Why is it dark outside? Where can I hear a skeleton? Oh, he's down below. It's fine. Okay, so he's down below. So we want to do that. We want to do that. I need to go grab some lanterns super fast. My school made it to the playoff for the first time in 5 years. Nice! That'll do. Ad break ends. Yeah, there's a wee advert running at the minute. Hopefully it doesn't take too long if you guys are getting hit with the ads. We do apologize. What we got next? I don't know. Tell me what? What? Why? You get him?
That's just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a
That,
rock.
how's that? How'd you get that? This is my hardcore world. That's lovely. Well, that's pretty good. Very cool.
The world, baby.
I know. Look at you go. Fake SpongeBob! Hi! What is this? Did you see Todd Pog have the new video? No. It's so orange. Yeah, this is a whole new world, obviously, compared to what we were doing before SpongeBob. We're building in a savannah. So with savannah, we're keeping with the colors. I'm building my own custom village in a savannah. So in the savannah, we obviously are surrounded by acacia trees. So the first sort of build we're going to be built, or the first world that we're going to be adding into my hardcore world is an acacia village. So yeah, we're going to start here and then work our way around, and then we'll move on to another one and another one, another one. And we're building lore and story and buildings, which is much more different to your conventional building block palettes. So this is a little bit of a different world, this one, SpongeBob. This is my hardcore world. We started this a wee while ago now. I don't remember when we first started this world, but we have started it a while ago. And I've not been on this world since September. So we're coming back round full circle to kind of continue with my hardcore world now for the rest of the year. Hi Tree, hi Karen, hi Kendorf. I'm a Game Pass owner. Oh yeah, is Black Ops 7 on the Game Pass? Very cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, there's one thing I was going to check. Yeah, they are still here. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know the Xbox Game Pass doing I know they had the old Call of Duty games and they got them all, but I didn't realize all the new ones were on there as well. Alright, you're in. So your automatic composter system, a little bit of a storage system underneath. Nothing too crazy. Right, you're all fine. Game Pass Ultimate. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play the new Call of Duty Black Ops. I've not bought a Call of Duty in years. Years. Never bothered buying one. Never bothered. And I don't know whether that will even start now or anytime soon. I don't think so. Right, I want to continue this path around here. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to try and continue that path to the front of the board. Oh, well, that could stay there, technically. And then it goes around to the board. And then up around that corner and escapes around the back. I wouldn't suggest play Black Ops 7. It is a dumpster fire of a game. See, Chef, that's all I've seen online. The campaign is getting absolutely hounded today on social media, Chef. I noticed it on... I mean, I've not played Call of Duty in a very long time. Like, I mean, I do. I play Warzone because it's free. But I refuse to pay, like, $69.99, $49.99, whatever it is these days for Call of Duty. I just refuse to sort of pay for the new one. Hey, Bella. I very well, thank you very much. Look, we're in hardcore today, Bella. We're hardcoring it. And we just finishing up doing our villager house. So inside our little villager home, we've got our 2 villagers actually living in their own little house. So we've kind of got them inside. And we've got our little storage in now, Bella. So all of our crops will all go in here. And then downstairs, we've got our composters for our villagers. So we've got those. We actually have an actual place for villagers to live instead of in a hole in a wall. So that's my idea, is to try and not have villagers in holes in walls and actually have them living in houses. Although restricted to where they live in the side of magma blocks, but we don't tell anyone about the carpets and the magma blocks. But yeah, we have places for villagers. So that's our first one done for today. So we're just going to keep cranking on through. The pass, I don't have to pay. See, that's what Flea said, Bella. Warlock in the Purple app was saying the same thing. They've got the Game Pass Ultimate, which gets the Call of Duty part of the pass. I haven't had an Xbox Game Pass in years. But yeah, I kind of refuse to pay for a game like that anymore. It's just rinse and repeat as old maps. There's some new maps. I know, I find it very difficult to want to justify investing a lot of money into a game like that, where it's like, it's just repurposed stuff. It's not innovative, it's not new. The only game recently I've really wanted to buy, and I've shown an interest in at least a little bit, was Arc Raiders. Like, I've really liked the look of that, because I really thoroughly enjoyed playing DMZ on Call of Duty, which, again, if you guys have played COD on Warzone, you guys all know what DMZ is. I really enjoyed DMZ, and this looks kind of somewhat similar with objection-based stuff. It looks really good. Like, I think I would really enjoy it. I think I would. I'm not sure if I would, but I think I would. This is all goes over here. I need to decide what we want to do next, 'cause I've done my little thing for today. I didn't know what I want to do next. I tried last night. I actually enjoyed it. The gameplay feels like Modern Warfare. Oh, Bella, don't tell me that. Modern Warfare was my favourite. I think it's up to $80 for the base game now. Oh, Jesus, chef. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, I don't mind playing Call of Duty Warzone. I don't mind that. But even Call of Duty Warzone, I barely ever play anymore. Like, I used to stream it all the time. But since I found Minecraft and I found my little community over here, I've never really went back. It somewhat interests me to go back, but I just found it too toxic in the end as well. Like, I really enjoy my people on my Twitch channel and my Minecraft friends, and the people that I've met through here. So I don't think I'll ever go back. I obviously are going to be doing a lot more variety stuff in the future, though. I'm tempted to do a Assetto Corsa rally. That looks pretty good. We're definitely going to be bringing back the community nights. They're already planned to come back. Oh, I don't have a place for shears. Yeah, you can live in there. You're all fine. Yeah, so the first marbles was ran at 6 o'clock, so about 2.5 hours ago we ran marbles. Yeah, it was a shame though. Had it behind a paywall and also stopped support. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with DMZ going forward. They're meant to be releasing a brand new DMZ apparently. I don't know. I refuse to go back to Warzone until they release new content. Oh, Bella, I think you and I and a lot of other people are exactly the same. Like, start to make it innovative. Like, I don't mind when they added in the Halloween thing for Call of Duty Warzone, but it's not the same as it was back in the day. The zombies mode were all zombies and stuff like that. That was good fun. Not just like a PvE experience. Like, it never really hit that hard. But bringing back like Christmas events and snowy maps and, you know, making it like a rotation for all the maps would be even pretty good. Like, just give us something different for Call of Duty Warzone. But they just don't listen. They just seem to just do their own thing. I don't know who they're speaking to for feedback, but it's not the players. The casual modes are quite nice, actually. I'll give them one thing. When they added in the casual modes, I was actually really impressed by that. Because not all of us have time to grind out all these million gazillion, like, guns and all that type of... I don't have time to do all that. Like, I don't have time to do all that and grind all the weapons. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. But... So the casual mode was a good addition, I think, but look, it is what it is, eh? So I don't know. I don't really play it anymore, so I'm not really. It's not really my place to say what the game should have next. Normally just one at the start stream. And yeah, we just have this content. Oh, Marie, you're very lovely. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that there will be. I'll be doing a lot more than Minecraft streams in the future. I will be bringing back more variety streams next year. I already know that I am. Minecraft is only going to take me so far. I enjoy being myself more so than a Minecraft person. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing a lot more sort of variety stuff and varied content over the next few months as we kind of lead into next year, which is kind of fun. Doing new maps in December. Oh, Bella, they absolutely have to. If they want to rescue their game, they're going to have to do something different with it, or else they're just going to lose their entire player base. Right, you go around the back, so you travel around here, and then that goes up there around the back. So, yeah, so you will go in here somewhere. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that today. That's a future me problem, not a me problem for the now. Add all these in. Oh, did I pick that up? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So this is gonna lead round to here, because that's obviously a little boat. So there, as you can see, kind of leads through this bit. So I want a path to go through this whole entire ravine here. I want a path to go all the way through to that port, and that's something I want to add in the future. Do you have any games in mind for next year? Not really at the moment, Marie. I think the main thing for me next year, and I've already kind of been asking for suggestions, is modded Minecraft. I'm going to give a chance to sort of review modded Minecraft games. I don't play a lot of modded Minecraft, but people always tell me to try modded Minecraft. So next year, I'm going to put an emphasis on trying to do more modded Minecraft and review them and do like how I feel on it, how I rate them, for like fun levels, for like growth and all, and trying to actually play some of the modded Minecraft versions. I'll try that. The community nights are going to be brought back. Is going to be things like marbles on stream, but bigger Grand Prix. We're going to be bringing in Gartic again. We're going to be bringing in Words. We're going to be bringing in maybe a few other sort of community-based games like Quick on the Draw and stuff. We might bring stuff like that back. And GTA 6 obviously is going to be a big one for next year, I think. Yeah. I did talk to my wife about the idea of making content again. I think I'm going to try. I need to figure out the flashback mod. The flashback mod is really good. It's actually, Bella, if you've done replay mod stuff before, when you start using flashback, you're going to find it I did say that right. You're going to find it like exactly the same and a million times better. Well, that's amazing. Good for you. I have been recording again tonight, my little villager escapades to this guy, but I think I'm near enough done. I think what I'm going to do... So I'm just kind of pondering over what I want to do next. I think I've got a year when the Battlefield beta came out. I'm hoping that I've got the best company, or at least I get 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me both. I'm really excited for GTA, to be fair. On my way to bed, just popping in to like the stream. Cobble K, thank you very much for popping in. Have a lovely evening. Get some decent sleep. And thank you very much for booping the buttons. Thank you so much. We're just chilling tonight, Kay. We're just chilling. Hardcore world, no stress, no dramas. Just relax. We're all good. And I'm taking my time, Kay. I'm taking my time. We're not gonna die. We're just sauntering around. That's what we're trying to do, not die. It's a hardcore world. We don't want to lose it. Have a good one. You too, Kay. Have a lovely weekend when it comes around. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this back bit. What do I want to do here? I mean, I could do in a massive haystack. Like a hay bale collection. Do I want to do hay bales out the back? Do I? Oh, flea. Monster. I used to edit videos for people, but I've never did my own legitimate videos. I mean, it's all about planning. It's just trying to think about what you want to do and what you want to do it for. I mean, that's probably the big one. Like, why are you doing it? And you'll find something that really intrigues you, and something that kind of inspires you to sort of make something or build something, and know what type of content you actually do want to make. And I think that's probably the interesting thing when it comes to making content. It's like, okay, it's really up to you how you interpret it and how you want it to be. Because the way I treat content's very different. I'm quite hard on myself when I shouldn't be. There's really no need to be. Like, I'm not big enough to warrant me just getting really particular. But yeah, just go and enjoy it. Just make something you enjoy and have fun with it. That's what it should be all about, right? My son thinks it's cool. Bella, I've basically done that for my son as well. So at least he knows, like, when obviously I've built something that's pretty cool. When will you do tomorrow? 10 o'clock, Thunder. 10 o'clock. So we'll be doing it in about 52 minutes time. And it was scared the frick out of me. I was, Marie, me too. I was not expecting Flea to boop the button for that one. SMP, I'll get way too bored playing by myself. Yeah. I'm a bit like that, to be fair. Like this hardcore world, I don't do it like all the time. If I spend my 100k on something, I'd keep your 100k, Mr. Flea. There is about to come a time where you will absolutely need that. Just between you and I, you will need that come Christmas. I would keep, if anyone's got channel points, I would tell you to keep them. He's already VIP, Thunder. He's already VIP, but if he's got a ton of channel points, just listen, keep them. You will need them. You will need them. For those that know why I normally have channel points round about Christmas time, you will want to use them. I have a plan. I am a man with a plan. Tree?
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Tree? When is a door not a door?
When is a door not a door? I'm not sure, Flea. When is a door not a door?
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. When it's a jar.
When it's a jar. Unbelievable. When it's a jar. Well played. Well played. Well played. When it's a jar. When it's a jar. Right, that goes into there. Hay. In there. Next a little path up the top here. Lovely stuff. Oh, you've said not to do it. It's going to happen now.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
He did. It did just cheer 1 bit. That's it, Near. You mentioned it, and now it's going to keep going off. Jobless! Welcome back to the YouTubes. Adding, what about adding a lean for seasoning wood for splitting? Ah. What's happened when you've been gone jobless? So basically, we've managed to transport. We've done the interior for the ground floor with a little composting section. We've went for the top floor. So we've got the top floor in. We have our little villager, and we got a little villager. We transported them across. They now live here with us. So we've got a little composters, so we can trade with these guys. We've got our storage in here now too, and we've just been upgrading the back of the build to have a little bit of a little hay stacking sort of like utilization bit out the back of it. So yeah, we've just been upgrading our little
The Warlock 72
farmer
just
villager house.
shared 1 bits. Hum, ha, hum. Breaking news, the villagers have formed a union. Their demands? More emeralds and fewer suspicious trades.
Well, I'm not sure that that union is going to stand. Are you guys listening to Mr. Warlock? Are you listening? Are you listening? There'll be no unions here. I will pour lava on your bed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, Jobless, that's what we've been doing today. That's what we have been up to. What about adding a lean? A lean for seasoning wood or splitting? Never played 121.9 or 1. So this is 121.9, this one. Is what we're on. Yeah, they are in the one with beds. I like this. It turned out well. So that's that build now done. I'm going to move on from that. So I think we're nearly pretty much finished. I'm not going to build the farms. Don't get me wrong. I am not building the farms in there until we absolutely need them. There's no need. I don't need it. I'm not going to do it. So the decision making for now is I'm going to move on to the animals. So that is my plan for now. The rest of the night is we're going to make the animal pens for the rest of this evening. And we're going to make all the little fields. We're going to position it where we want the bills to go. I think we're going to start with the positioning of the bills now, because that's where the animal crusher little things are going to go. And then we're going to work on the fence designs. Now, for the fences for the animals, they will be exactly the same as the stone walls here, but I need to make them high enough and good enough that the animals are not going to get out, which is always hellish and fun to make. So we're going to put the walls over here. You can kind of see where the layout's going to be. The cows are going to go up in this little pen area here, so there'll be a build at the back, and then they'll be able to walk about. The horses are going to go at the back here. The pigs are going to be in this corner here. The chickens and the sheep will be in here somewhere. I mean, no, I could probably put another one there. So let's split this. Let's do cows here, sheep here. Let's put the chickens in this little bit, and let's do the sheep in the bottom corner. Let's do that. Let's do that. Angel socks. No, we're not. What? Wait. Who we're not? What we not? What we not? Angel socks. What are we not? Dang, 27 people. Oh, dang, what are you talking about, Jobless? 27 people? I highly doubt there's 27 people in my YouTube channel right now watching live. I highly doubt it. Oh, Suda's here. I missed a tree stream last Tuesday. Sage. Oh, Mr. Suda. Sorry, I'm going to go to bed because I had to give it up a newspaper tomorrow and it's 10 p.m. for me. Oh, yeah, go to bed. Oh, listen to Warlock. All right, okay. Got you. Yeah, Mr. Warlock. He is our friend. He's our proper IRL friend as well. A proper IRL friend. He's one of the good ones. I like Mr. Flea very much. Tree on the come up? What do you mean? What do we mean? Normally on YouTube I have like, I know Angel Socks, I'll tell you this. like 6 to 7 people watching on YouTube. I'm going to assume that I'm about the same tonight because as we always are. I don't see the YouTube numbers. I see Twitch. I know I've got 18 viewers on Twitch. On TikTok, I've got 0. But I don't see YouTube stats. Is it doing well tonight? Oh, very cool. Hi, YouTube. I have no idea. I never have the YouTube stats open, so I don't know. The only time I know how our YouTube streams went is at the end when I go into YouTube Studio and end the stream. I'm like, there was people on my YouTube channel tonight. They're very cool. Oh, very cool. But I don't get to see it when I'm streaming. That doesn't really bother me. Like if people are chatting, then great. But you know, the numbers don't really bother me on YouTube. It's not really about the numbers on me on YouTube. The only thing that bothers me YouTube numbers wise is the amount of watch hours, because that's all YouTube seem to care about is watch hours. So that's the only number we're trying to get up. So if people are watching tonight, hello. And if anyone's new here, my name is Tree or Stuart, wherever you prefer. And if you guys have got any questions on YouTube, if there's a lot of people here watch on YouTube, we don't normally get this many people. If anyone does have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. We're pretty family friendly. If we're pretty open, I don't have any secrets or trade secrets I keep to myself. You know, if you guys want to ask, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I think Mr. Tree is gonna have my head if I don't tell him. Oh, did I say? Oh yeah, Miss. Sorry, Miss Suta. I'm sure I said Mr. by accident. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry, Miss. Sorry, Suta. My bad. Right, I need to plan that area out. I need to get something to build. Build. Right, blocks. So, oh, they're not stones. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to sub and then like the stream, please. Yay! Thank you, Angel Socks. Yes, remember to like the stream because apparently it helps if you're watching on YouTube if you like and interact and share and stuff. Apparently, I have no idea. It's never worked before. Apparently it helps. Who knows? Who knows? Oh no, let's just plan this out first. Let's do the planning stuff. Let's do the planning stuff. Whee! So, where are we and what are we doing? So. Horses. Let's plan out the horses. Let's plan out the horses. So we want a stable. Here. So we want a stable house. We want a 2 wide door. 1, 2. Hello. Mangrove propagules. Yep. Oh, I only have 2 emeralds. How many emeralds do you want? Don't tell me you want a lot. Oh, you want 5! Oh no, I can do it here. Hang on. I forgot. I have all my stuff and things here now. I forgot. Let's use wheat and let's use my overabundance of potato farming. Hey guys, I need emeralds. Help a brother out. Thank you. Dude, I need things. There we go. There we go. I'm worried he's not trading though. 21, that'll do. Yo, hey. It's okay. I'm normally not that particular about it. Yeah, I think it's just the one thing Twitch doesn't do that particularly well is it doesn't really kind of help me with that to remember. I always hear that noise and think of Callum. Hi, Callum. When I hear that noise. How's your world going? We're going. We're still alive. We're on day 378 on the hardcore world. We're surviving and we are alive, which is all that really matters. And we're just about to start planning out the sort of next zone. I should really be recording this. And we're just planning out the next zone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, is Orski? Is it Orski? It is Orski, yeah. Orsk. Yeah, I remember the name. It doesn't have a name next to your name. It just has your circle logo in my chat. But yeah, so one thing the purple app doesn't do too well is it doesn't really kind of like give you the pronouns and stuff like that to make it easier to have conversations, I've noticed. It's always very difficult. Right, you're gonna. I actually have a build idea for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna go there. Sure. White rice. Oh, Albert, 6, 7. Someone hit me with a meme in my YouTube chat tonight. Thank you. If you're enjoying stream, don't forget to celebrate that. Jesus Christ loves you. Aww. Bless him. But yeah, I remember yours. I remember you. But yeah, this is my hardcore world, Ors. We're currently just finishing up our first segmented area, which is our farming district. I've still got the path to make. That's going to be a long-term project to get enough stuff to do all that for. Oh, holding. Fudge. I'm reading the other chat. Yeah, because I'll need like mud bricks and stuff like that to make the path better. So we're just using normal path, but that's that kind of district almost finished. Other than in that building, that's not a now problem. That's a later tree problem. And we're just about to move on to the next segment, Ors. So we're kind of somewhat planning. We're somewhat planning of how we want to do this next section. Thanks, Angel Socks. Perfect timing. Brandon, it was horrible timing. But yeah, the trading, yeah, hold, shift, and click. Yeah, if you just hold, click, and just click, and it goes ding, 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 and it does it in like the groupings or whatever, yeah. How big do I want to make this? Like here? Yeah, that'll do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the fifth one. So that's the stable house. It's going to go here, and then basically this will go all around, and the horses can just live in here, and they can go into that part. So that's horses. We want to do chicken coop next. Probably up on this little top corner maybe, and have the chickens like roaming about. Because there's different chickens now, isn't there? Have you had a good luck with the trading card game new set? Is that the new ones, Brandon, with the Gyarados? Is that the... I don't know what you call it. There's like 3 of them now, and like one of them's like a picture of a Gyarados. Is that the one? The Megas? Yeah, none. Absolutely terrible luck, Brandon. Like 0 luck to nothing, to nil, basically. Yeah, the new trading card game set I've not had the best of luck with. How do you want to do this? I don't really want to do it right at the end. How would you do a chicken coop build? Do I do like a circle and go really mental? And then do I separate the chickens out? Because there's obviously different chickens now. Because I only got one type of chicken, but did we get all the chickens? And did I put them all into one field? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. Any ideas? Any suggestions? Oh, I don't know. Because the cows are going to go here. I'm just going to make it. Oh, God. Let's just do... How big do I build a chicken coop house? I don't think it has to be that big. Sure. Well, and let's just do... Yeah, let's just do it in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, like here. Oh, I need to go to bed. I got a bed? I do have a bed. Sleep! Oh, I've gifted you something too. Oh, Brandon! What scaling? I'm not sure, like anywhere up to like about 15 to 20 blocks. They don't normally have to be that big. I'm just trying to think about how, like what would it kind of be, if I was a chicken coop, what would I make? Because you can see this with the farmhouse. We did like kind of like an L shape kind of build, and then we did like a circle for the silo. And we're going to do a stable here for the horses to go in. So this will be a stable area. I can kind of picture in my head where there'll be like big boxes here, like 3 of them. And then the horses can go in each of the 3 stables. And then the horses then can obviously roam in the field here. But with a chicken coop, I can kind of picture a chicken coop. They're mainly all indoors. But do we do like smaller, like think of Chicken Run, Bella. All I'm thinking of is Chicken Run. And they've got like the long, narrow, like little chicken coop bills that the chickens go into and they kind of roam in and out of. And there's like a big fenced off area. And then the chickens just kind of freely go in it. So we could do some sort of like Chicken Run inspired sort of thing. That I just build the wall and then I just build like these rows of like chicken coops in it. I mean, that would mean I wouldn't have to do any buildings at all, really. I could just have them in their tiny little chicken coops. I'm going to do that. That sounds like a much better idea. I'm going to do that. That sounds like fun. Well done, brain. I don't know where that came from, but well done, brain. Oh, goodness gracious me. I do not want to go down there. That's dark. That is dark. We don't want to. We don't belong down there. Oh, I did a chicken hotel for my survival. Oh my god, yes, Suta. An idea from someone. Maybe you could do that as well, since you're getting the other chickens. Yeah, I think that's what I'm maybe thinking is in Chicken Run, something along that sort of design brief. Oh god. Yep, you do not see me. I am not here. Am I recording? I am recording. Good, good. Well done, tree. And I'll build like little chicken coop houses. I'll build like two or three of them. I'll do it that way. Nice one, Mr. Tree's brain. Yeah, the tree's brain does work sometimes. It sometimes works. I mean, it doesn't work all the time, but it works some of the times. To you too. Dirt. Oh, Tree, guess what I've got? Oh god, Kendov, I've no idea. What has Kendov got? No idea, dude. Very far from here. Oh, really, Suta? I'm worried that the little dude was just going to fly away. So I'm currently tied down at the moment on a lead lit. Does he not like fly away? Guess what I've got? I've got to try and guess what Kendov's got. Kendov, I think you've now got a brand new PDC World Championship darts floor with the measurements on it. So when you're playing darts in your area, that you have a proper official like floor marker. There you go. That's what I'm gonna go for. He sent me a DM. Oh, hang on. Sent me a DM. Oh, you spoke about these. Luke Humphreys, limited edition. And the Johnny Clayton ones as well. Very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Hey, Durton's here. Hi, Durton. Good eve. Well, good afternoon, Durton. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, hi. Are you from the UK? If so, I need some help. The Internet Productions. Hello, I am indeed from the UK. What do you need assistance with? Do you need me to just talk to any sort of Nigerian princes on the internet, or are you good? What do you need help with? I'm very good with the Nigerian princes or Ukrainian women spam emails. I'm really good with those. Oh, Angel Socks, the world's largest chocolate bar. Ooh, Angel Socks, good call. What is the world's largest chocolate bar? Actually, I have no idea. They need a visa. Well, I know that's what I can help them with. I can be their I can be their online bride, Angel Socks. We know this. We know this. Walking down the aisle again. Yep, has to be done. I mean, if that's how I'm going to access my Nigerian prince's millions of dollars that he says that he's promised me over the years, then, you know, Angel Socks, you know me. It absolutely has to happen. You know, no one's actually, you know, subscribed to Twitch at tier 3, and I've never had to send them my my OnlyFeet account. You know, that's, I think I've only ever had one tier 3, you know, and I've never had to be in that fortunate position again where I've had to do that. See, that is part like the internet productions. Hi, are you from the UK? Yes, if so, I need some help. What do you need help with? And they don't tell me what they need help with. Come on, gotta tell it. What's your problem? What do you need? How can I be of service? How can I be of assistance? I need to know. I need to know. I'm a community first guy. Everyone knows this. I will do anything for my people of the internet here. Everybody knows that I am a man of the people. I always give the people what they want. Apart from a hot tub stream, apparently I'm quite selfish and I didn't do that. Companies are signed. Oh, really? Ah, very cool, Mr. Kendolf. How'd you get them? How'd you pick them up? That's a pretty cool gift. Did you just buy it for yourself? Or was it given to you as a gift? Mega Altarius now. Brandon, how are you getting all the luck? I think I've had a couple. Like, I've not had a lot. But yeah, your rolls they seem like you're doing alright with the new trading card game ones. Right, how are we doing? Does this laid out kind of better? Yeah, it's a bit more progressive. We can put little coops in each of these different sets. We'll do 3 different coops for because there's 3 different chicken types, right? There's like this one that I've got those guys, the little orange ones. You've got the blue chickens, and you've got the normal white chickens. So I think what we can do is we could build 3 chicken coops, 1 at the top, and then 2 here and here, and that'll be where the fence splits, obviously, for the what do you call it? Do I take this just all out? Nah, not yet. Hey, Dirting, how's your charity stuff going on as well? Are you streaming the same charity thing as Melly's doing? I think you are. Early Christmas. Oh, that's really good. I'm so an early Christmas present literally for yourself. I think that's so good. That's the way to do it, man. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bum 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 bum. Hi Flea, thank you very much for all the shares on the TikTok. Thanks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll do another one over here. How is this? Where's this one gonna go? Oh, they're not long enough. I'm gonna make them bigger. I'm gonna have to light up this area underneath my base, right? Make them bigger. Make it bigger. Take that out. Flea, welcome into the TikTok tonight, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. So there'll be a chicken coop there, chicken coop that way, a chicken coop that way, and then I'll just fence it off all the way around. And that means there's 3 chicken coops in there. That'll do. So horses and chicken coops are accounted for. He happy gas will roam a 64 block radius of its home wherever it is released from a lead or dismounted, unless it is a harness, the saddle. It will remain. Oh, Suta! I did not know that. I did not know that.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Look at all those chickens, insert meme.
Yep, look at all them chickens. Yeah, we have a few chickens. We have a few of the chickens. But yeah, the chickens are going to go in chicken coops over here at the back. So they're going to go in here. So we'll do a chicken coop that way, chicken coop that way, chicken coop that way, and then we'll put a nice little fence all the way around it, covering up to here, and that'll have a little space here for horses to gallop up out and outside here, and they'll do a wall right across there, and that means we have our chickens nice and safe, we have our horses over this direction, and they're all nice and organised. Look at us going. Alright, next one is cows. We need a stables sort of area for the cows. This one's a little bit more awkward because it is kind of on a hill. Oh. I hear a noise. The chickens look like the tacky Christmas socks. Oh my god. Well, I'm never going to not see that now. Alright, I had to double check when I got mine because I saw others letting them roam. Yeah, I did wonder, like, how they could just, like, kick around Suta, because, like, for me, like, how... I don't trust that to not, like, roam, especially my horse. My horse is my nemesis. He does escape all the time. I'll zoom in a little bit with my horsey horse. And then this guy, yeah, we'll let him off. The more you know. The more you know. The more you know. No. Right, we're going to build this area up a little bit because it's a little bit on the flat side. Didn't your gas already try and do a runner with your... Yes, my villager in my happy gas did try and go for an adventure earlier, Suta. I don't know if you saw it, Suta. But yes, my ghast had my villager in a boat, and the ghast just went away. Just took my villager away. So I don't know whether they were colluding with each other to try and escape or not. I don't know what they were planning together, but... my villager and my ghast were obviously trying to escape together on some sort of like romantic getaway. Yeah, my ghast is not trustworthy. You're absolutely right, Angel Socks. My ghast is, yeah, very ghastly. My ghast is something else. I don't know if I trust my ghast. Escaping Alcatraz. It is. It is. The ghast is doing something, and we shouldn't trust them. We need to name our ghast, to be fair. I think we're going to name it Ghastly. Alright, you're a little bit flatter. Let's take out this bit. I mean, the name fits. It certainly does. It certainly does. Alrighties. How are we doing here? I want it to be a little bit flatter. Flatter? I can't even speak tonight. My words are everywhere. I also got the new Star Wars. Oh my god, really? Those look super expensive. Oh, no, you said just the flights. I also got this new Star Wars flights for my darts. Oh, that's not so bad. I'll let you off. I thought you went full hog and bought the full sets, because they looked mightily expensive for those darts. I was like, Mr. Kendall over here is like a secret millionaire. got another row on TT. I got another row on TT. Oh my god, Flea. I got another row on TT. I got another row on TT. What do you mean, Flea? Sorry, man. I'm struggling. I got another row. Oh, you got another row on TikTok. Oh, is that for all your multiple shares? Oh god, Flea, you been naughty on TikTok again. What have I told you about sharing that bad man's content?
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Fart.
Fart. Did you spam it a little bit too much and did it get upset with you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I'm honest, I'm kind of sad Kendall doesn't have the largest bar of chocolate. Yeah, it doesn't look like Kendall has got the largest bar of chocolate, unfortunately. Angel socks. Sadly not. He's just got an almighty darts collection now. Apparently it's not allowed. Ah. What did it like kick you or something? What did it do, Flea? Gas name idea, meringue. It is technically a floating meringue. And normally what I call them, Bella, when you get like the evil gas, I always call my gas floaty clouds. Oh, hello.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just shared 1 bits. I do have tea cake and a lot of darts.
I do have tea cake and a lot of darts. Oh, some tea cake right now. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, hello. I was like, there's not a portal near me. Who's coming through a portal near me? It's not. Welcome on in. It's Oni Shizen. Hello. I hope I said that right. I absolutely butchered that. I feel like my mouth did not compute words there for a second. Welcome in with the raid. Good evening. It's an Oni raid. It is. I'm stuck behind ads, but hi. Oh no. Yeah, there is adverts. Everyone say hi to everyone. All the raiders. Apparently there's an advert running right now. So everyone my chat, you go say hi to the raiders and welcome them all in because they can't hear me, but they can read chat. Do the stuff and things, chat. Be trees right hand people. Go say hi to the raiders. There we go. Hi raiders. Name it Puff Daddy. Oh my god, Bella. Can someone take note of these names? Meringue and Puff Daddy. I'm alright with Puff Daddy. That has got the chickles. That has got the tickles. Is the advert over? Is Oni in? Out of the ads! Yay! Sorry for the ads. That was impeccable timing for the adverts to run as per usual. Thank you very much, Mr. Twitch. Oh, sorry, Mr. Purple At. You're not allowed to say Twitch or these days when you're multi-streaming. All the apps get angry with you when you talk about other platforms. Oni, welcome on in. How was stream today? Thank you so much for joining us and coming over. You've caught me just in the middle of my hardcore world, Oni. I've not played my hardcore world in a very, very long time. But we're currently just preparing the land for some of the different builds that we're kind of planning to do next, which is a lot of the different farm buildings. So I'm just going around placing a lot of dirt and trying to build up the area just so it looks a little bit nicer and a little bit more sort of passive to the ground beneath it. So yeah, we're just trying to make it feel a little bit prettier. But how was your stream today? What were you all up to? It do be what it is, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, adverts on Twitch, they just kind of, for me, they do run it every hour, every hour, usually. But I didn't start stream till much later today, unfortunately. So we are a little bit further behind than where they normally are for adverts on my channel. But yeah, for Oni, if anyone coming for Oni's stream today, welcome on in. My name is Tree, or Stuart, wherever you prefer. I don't mind if people use my government name. I really don't mind at all. I am a bit of a Minecraft builder. Usually I do Minecrafting of the building sorts, but I'm in hardcore. We're currently recording for a new hardcore series that I'm going to be releasing next year on YouTube called The Chronicles of One Life. and we're going to be doing that next year. But I'm recording all the footage for it now, and it's basically just going to be a storytelling lore sort of thing with like more sort of movie cinematic sort of displays of Minecraft content. And I'm hoping to kind of start releasing that sort of in the new year. So we're just kind of going through adding and sort of making a lot of content for it just now. And we're just in the early game. We're currently on day 380 currently. And yeah, we're just kind of making our little animal pen. So all of our different animals have their own little areas to live in. So I'm currently going through the motions of making a little farming district for all of my different animals. I've currently done one already over here for all my crops. So these guys are all currently over here in the little cropping area. My villagers, my actual farmer villagers are over here too. They're currently sleeping. And we're going to hopefully expand this out to have a lot of our animals. And then we'll move on to some of the actual librarians and stonemasons. And we're going to do all the individual villagers will have their own houses like they would have in an actual village. But I'm going to give them an upgraded acacia village in my spawn area. So this is where we spawned. This is where we started. And the plan was if we spawned in an oak forest, we'd build like a normal oak village. If we spawned in a spruce village, we'd have made a spruce village. So we spawned in a savanna or a badlands, a savanna. So we're going to end up making an acacia village, just like it would be if it was in a savanna. So the idea is to kind of just rule with whatever we kind of get given at the time, and then use what we've got. And I think we're kind of getting there. I think we're kind of getting there, Oni. We were over on the Hypermine SMP. Oh, nice one. Knocked out some end busting and started building the city on top of our mega base. Ooh. Very cool. I'll guys, go check out Oni. Click the little button. Go follow them. Go say hello if they're building on top of like mega cities and mega structures and stuff like that. You absolutely have to go check them out. That's amazing. Well, when are you streaming next, Oni? When can we all come check out the stream next? When are you on the internet? Let us all know, and we can go boop the buttons, and we'll definitely need to go check out another SMP if we can. Absolutely. I'll boop the little button. Follow. Boop. There we go. I don't think I follow. And I'll do Oni. Did I say it right? Is it Oni? Oni Shizen. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, normally I would be on an SMP server myself. I haven't finished it yet because the YouTube episodes are not built right, built all the way out right yet. The episode 11 for my next YouTube series should be out this weekend. Episode number 12 is a server tour, and episode number 13 is the final end-to-end of my big, massive mega city that was shown on Minecraft Live. So I've got quite a lot of content I still want to do on it. I am kind of getting there. It's a little bit slow. To kind of get it all done, but we are slowly working our way through the footage for that, and I should hopefully have that all done pretty soon, I hope. But yeah, we've just finished a big mega city on an SMP server. Literally just finished it, and this is me just moving on to like another like little side project, but with more of an emphasis on like cinematic sort of Minecraft movie and storytelling. So something a little bit different to what I'm used to. And I've never had a solo world before. Interestingly, I've been playing Minecraft since about 2013, 2014, and I've never actually had my own solo world before. So it's been kind of fun to get my own little world now and kind of nurture it and grow it into something that I would like to do. So, but next on Hypermind on Sunday, but streaming an ultra hardcore tomorrow. Love it. Love it. Oh, I need to come by and say hello. Well, thank you very much for coming over and throwing a little raid our way. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, all from 6 o'clock UK time through to about 10 PM UK time normally. It's coming up for 10 o'clock now, but we will probably stream, because it's a Friday night and I'm not working tomorrow, we'll probably stream a little bit later today. We'll see how it goes. Damage back from Marvel. Set my drop. I got you. Now she's lost 14 days. Oh no, Flea's not having a great night. Got an over one to tell you in the comments. The voice saying it again. Oh my goodness, Flea's having a lot of TikTok issues tonight. less. I must do a bit of lurking. I'd have a pot of chili. Ooh, yes. Oh, absolutely go get the food. Hey, there's one rule here on it. As long as you're doing something food related, you never apologize. You go do food. Being a Scotsman, we have one written rule. No one gets in the way of food. Nothing. Nobody. No raids, no content, no numbers, no nothing. If you got food, you go deal with the food. That is way more important than me. Hey, Oni, thank you very much for the raid tonight. We really do appreciate it. And if you're doing your ultra hardcore tomorrow, yeah, I'll need to come by, pop by and say hello. And if anyone does go pop into Oni's stream, just know we all really appreciate the support that you guys give us as little content creators of the internet. So thank you so much for going booping the buttons, following them. We really do appreciate it. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, marbles will be open pretty soon. Marbles will be open pretty soon. Tree, what is the best pot noodle? Chicken and mushroom, no questions asked. Tree, you're going to make his own SMP eventually as well. That's the plan, Bella. I'd love to open up my own SMP server. I'm somewhat invigorated and inspired to do it. I think I want to. I just have to somehow try and find the motivation to want to do it. But I do think I want to, though. I do think I want to. Yeah, open a peaceful SMP building server. I think that would be the plan, is to do something of that nature. I'm not 100% certain what I'd want to do with a server yet. But I just know within myself that I do want to have my own SMP server for my community to play on. I absolutely do. It's just trying to plan out how I can go about that. You can go there somewhere. You can go like there. Is that somewhat big enough to hold cows? Yeah, I'll make it bigger. Let's go back here a little bit and then out here and then go down and maybe go to here. Something like that, and that could be like a little shape in there. We can have a little bit out of the back for like storage, and put probably like the little cow crusher thing in the back here actually. Yeah, put a little cow thing in here so we can actually put them in, and then we'll have you walk in through the stable, and then there's like a little bit here where the cows are, and they can kind of like come in and out. Probably need to make that a bit bigger if I want the cows to come in and out, right? Let's go kind of along to here, and let's do to there, to here. Yeah, so what you'll be able to do is, what I'm picturing, you guys can try and picture it with me. I walk through here, so do... Oh, that's not the same size on either side. I want to do a 3-wide door. There? Yeah, do an arch here, and then you walk through. And then you got you kind of walk all the way through. You got a storage facility and a wee cow crusher thing here, so I can get I can just like hay them, breed them, and you do the entity cramming and just do that there. And then through this side, we'll have like a little sort of gateway here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Little gateway here, and you can walk through, and that's where the cows can come inside. And then when the cows can come inside, they can also go outside, and then they have that entire field to roam about as cows. So we've got a little building here. Right, cool, that'll do it. That could be the entrance. This could go... I think this could be wider. I don't think that's wide enough. Joys of planning a Minecraft build. Again, for those that don't normally watch me, just know that I wing every single one of my builds. I'm a bit of a winger when it comes to Minecraft, and I don't typically plan a lot of my builds out. Like, this is as far into a planning session as you'll ever see me do. This is kind of what I do normally. I don't typically do too much more than this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is normally what we kind of do. Normally. And we wing it and see and hope for the best. 6, 7. Again, why are you guys with all the 6, 7 stuff? Nice house. Hey, mail. Survival mode playthrough. Yeah, SMP is survival mode playthrough. So this will be more like a hardcore playthrough. Is kind of the intentions or the plans. It'll be a hardcore playthrough cinematic universe. Yep, that's exactly what it'll be. Yep, that. Yep. Happy Stunt! Welcome on in! A puzzled slime, thank you very much for the raid messages. Talk sign, welcome on in. Happy Stunt Tree! Hi, Happy Stunt. Bringing home bread and bow ties. Hey, Sun Raven, nice to see you, friend. Hey, welcome on in. Hello. You've caught me hardcoring, guys. You've caught me. I've finished up my SMP, Wilderness SMP build, and now we're in my hardcore world, and we're just planning out the sort of next little bits of my hardcore world. So we've done our fruit and veg sort of area. So all of our vegetables and farms and all that type of stuff. I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour. We've had a couple raids kind of there. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a flyover. As long as I don't get killed by anything, we should be good to kind of just go free cam. Any mobs? Nope, cool. So we have over here, this is like the start area with all my crops and vegetation. So we've got our potato fields, carrots, wheat, pumpkins, all the sort of beetroots, all the stuff. And today, one of our first tasks today, guys, was inside here. We've got our 2 little villagers. So they now live in here constantly. I've bought them little areas, boxed them off with like magma, so they can't leave. So they live in here. So I trade with them with my potatoes and my wheat and all the sort of crops. So they all live in here. I made the storage today for these guys. So storage is in, and a little bone meal collector. So our little house here is going to be where our villagers live. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to turn our hardcore world into basically a huge and improved Minecraft experience. So where we have like the typical Minecraft villages, which is a bit like, do I see it? I can kind of see one. Like that's normally the acacia sort of villages is those. Well, I'm turning them into be like these. So we're trying to make like an upgraded spawn village area. That's just the first one with our villagers in it. A little silo for some farms because these will need to be automated eventually to go into here to get me more resources. And then what we're doing here is we're just putting all of our animals into buildings. So we've got our stables over there for our horses. We've got chicken coops to go into here. And then we're going to do a cow pen up here for our cows to go into. We're going to do one for our sheep down here and one for our pigs in this kind of frontal area here. And turn it into something pretty cool. Hey, Levi. Levi the Lyson. Is it Lyson? Levi the Lyson? Did I say that right? Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you too. I mean, that's normally what the Irish people say, right? Normally. Top of the morning. I'm not Irish, unfortunately. I'm Scottish. Close enough, though. Oh my god, my didn't change last night and it's only on 5%. Oh, you didn't charge your phone. It's only on 5%? Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Happy Stunt. How was stream for you tonight, though? What did you get up to? What were you guys all doing today? Let me give it a little shout out. And if you are going to be streaming next, when are you streaming next? Let us all know so we can boop the buttons and come follow and say hello. But yeah, we know Happy Stunt. We were doing a stream called Sweden for Nitwits. Slime and Raven are visiting, so they got to taste Swedish snacks while answering trivia questions. Oh, really? So the whole gang were over and you guys are all doing like Swedish snacks together. Very cool, Happy Stunt. That's an actual proper like IRL trivia quiz snack tasting stream. I mean, it's literally everything in life that I would like hope for. That is absolutely my type of content. IRL snacks and quizzes and questions with friends. Yes. That sounds amazing. That means I'm going to have to get like all my mods over. I'm going to have to get like Minecraft Melee over. I'm going to have to get Angel Socks up, Jimbo and Dempsey. And I'm all going to have to make them cups of tea with the milk in first. When I'll treat them all to some like haggis and some Scottish traditions. It's almost what it sounds like. That's what I've got to do. Happy Stunt. Get all the gang over. Yeah, so we're currently just going through making our farming areas today. And seeing how we get on. This has been super fun today. We've actually got quite a lot done, which I'm really happy with. I got to taste caviar paste. Oh, well, it's quite popular over here in Scotland, I think. I don't have caviar too much myself personally, but obviously with the salmon industry in Scotland, it's pretty good. And rose hip soup. Rose hip soup? Oh, I've never heard of that, Raven. Never heard of that before. Tea with milk in first. Yep, Bad Moon. Exactly. That's dangerous territory. Tree, I sent you another DM. What you sent me this time? Oh my goodness gracious me. You have got an absolute collection. That's very cool, man. Had a blast. We found out Raven loves rose hip soup. Hang on, let me Google. Rose hip soup. What on earth is rose hip soup? Hold on. Doing the Googles. Rose hip soup. An underestimated delight. A rose hip soup is a Swedish soup made from rose hips. It is served as a beverage or as a dessert with milk, cream, or vanilla ice cream, along with small almond biscuits. Rose hip soup may be eaten for breakfast. What are rose hips, though? Rose hip is a Swedish soup made from rose hips. Yeah, but what is rose hips? Sorry, I'm on the trail now. Rose hips are the fruit of the rose plant, typically appearing in autumn after the flowers fade. I have never tried a rose plant before. Or a rose hip before. Oh, more you know. I had no idea. Never heard of it before. Kind of like a citrusy cream. I never heard of that one. That's new. I don't drink hot drinks, thank you. Oh, angel socks. Okay. Nope, never heard of that one before, Happy. Never heard of that one before. I need to give it a wee try or look into it. Yeah, marbles will be open pretty much instantly, actually. We'll probably get it open pretty soon. I'll just welcome in the raiders first, and then we'll get a little bit of the marble action going. But yeah, if you guys, I normally stream. My name's Tree, or Stuart, if anyone doesn't know who I am. Happy and I got a chance to play pretty much next to each other for the Snarple / Bakery 72-hour build event recently, which is pretty fun. And I think was it Happy? You made the yellow submarine beside me, didn't you? But yeah, so I'm normally a Minecraft builder too. That's traditionally what you guys will see me doing more often than not. Recently, I've just finished off my massive wilderness SMP community base, which is called Treetopolis, as featured on Minecraft Live. And we just finished it up. It's pretty much now done. I'm just going through the final sort of like time lapses and recordings for it to get it on the YouTubes. And we'll get that pretty much live ASAP. But other than that, we're just kind of moving on to like additional sort of secondary projects right now. I've always wanted to have my own solo world in Minecraft. I've never really had one to focus on. So here we are. This is what we're doing. I'm focusing on my first ever long-term hardcore world. It is going to be turned into a YouTube series called the Chronicles of One Life. Which I'm kind of looking forward to making. It's going to be quite more of like a cinematic sort of experience than a traditional sort of Minecraft Let's Play series. And I just want to try and do something a little bit different with my content in 2026. And we're going to try and lean on that by taking the content of what we've made here and turn them into short 10 to 15 minute episodes. So what we're doing today is we're just kind of prepping the next sort of area for the videos, and we'll be streaming a lot of it. And then hopefully when the YouTube video comes out, everyone will be like, oh, I remember when Tree did that on stream. And then we'll try and turn it into something really sort of interesting for everybody to watch and listen back to. So we're just kind of working on the farming district at the minute, where all the animals are going to go. From horses over here, the chickens are going to go in chicken coops here, the cows are going to go up in this section here, we've got our sheep, which are going to go in this little bit here, and then we also have our pigs, which are go in this section down the bottom, and that'll be all of our different animals then from our sort of our early game animals are all going to live here. Before moving on to this section, this entire area here is all going to be filled with villager houses, which will be replaced. There'll be librarians, stonemasons, shepherds, fishermen. There'll be kind of houses for each of the different villager types. Is kind of the intention to add them all in over the other side. So yeah, quite a lot planned in my little hardcore world, and I'm just really excited to get started. To be honest, it's going to be something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Is have my own little hardcore world, and yeah, I'm hoping that it turns out pretty cool and something a little bit different to focus on over the next sort of 6 or 7 months, as well as doing like more variety content, which will be fun. But yeah, we'll get marbles open just in a wee minute as well. I'm just going to finish up this last little bit for the recording, and we'll get marbles open so I can at least end at a natural kind of stopping point. But yeah, happy if you need to raid and run and do your stuff and things tonight, please look after yourselves. Obviously, if you've got company with Sunraven, etc., go look after your guests. And I appreciate you stopping on in tonight. Thank you very, very much. Same with Oni as well. I think Oni, if you need to head off as well, thank you all so much for coming with the raids there back to back, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I need to go right around. Oh no, perfect. I said, go do your thing, Happy. Go do your thing, Happy. I appreciate you coming in, dude. Get the plug in, eh? Bad Moon. If no one's going to shout me out on the internet other than myself, I will shout myself out. If no one else is going to shout it out for me, the only one that's going to shout me out is myself. So, unfortunately, I'm not a big enough content creator that you guys are going to do Twitter posts and Instagram and review videos of my builds and fan art and all that type of stuff. So if you guys are not going to shout me out, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it to myself. So, I will continue to plug it. I absolutely will continue to plug it. Damn Skippy. Skippy, get out of the water. Right. Right. How are we doing this bit? Now, if anyone's seen my Dragonfell base, what you will do is you will recognize some of the different build techniques I'm going for this early game are quite similar to Dragonfell. I really felt inspired by Dragonfell this season when I started to do my build early on. That I'm going to try and carry on a lot of those different and similar techniques onto this world if I can. I believe the fan art has started, and I love it. And I'm all here for it, Angel Socks. Some of the fan art that people have done already is amazing. Big shout out to JT and Lass doing 2. And shout out to JT for going out the way to make the little emote person, which was amazing. So yeah, it's been pretty cool to kind of see people kind of jump on that already, and it's yeah, it's been funny. Fun and sort of what it should be all about. So thank you very much for those that have done a little bit of fan art for us already. It's been super fun to see. Yeah, Angel, I agree. It's been pretty cool. Treesters. That's it. Yeah, Treesters. Is that what we're calling ourselves now? Are we dude there? That goes kind of up here. I'm going to take most of this corner out. Yeah, I don't like how that's kind of cutting in there. I don't have an artistic bone in my body, sadly. Aww. Of course you do. We've all got a bit of an artistic flair in there somewhere. It's just a little bit hidden somewhere sometimes. Maybe you're like the ultimate Play-Doh maker or the ultimate Lego mosaic builder, you know? We just don't know it yet. We just don't know it yet. I could do stick figure. See? Maybe you're the ultimate stick figure maker. That's just what it is. That's your calling. 3 out of mosaics. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered 1 bits. 180.
There you go. You got to get Kendoff. You got to do it properly, man. 180. Hi. You're coming to my office. Not slamming the door. I didn't. I beep. Beep. Yeah, no worries. Love you, bye. Flea, you're meant to be busy. Boo. Yeah, are you meant to be busy? Flea's meant to be gaming. He's not meant to be here trying to scare Tree. Flea's meant to be busy gaming. Huh? Tree, you've still got the market stall redeem? Oh, do I? Oh. Hey, thank you very much for telling us. Viewer rewards, channel points, market stall. Okay, market stall. Thank you, Kendall. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting us know. Should have really known that was still on, but you know, slacker streamer and all that. What you guys keep telling me. I'll do it. Anytime. Honestly, Kendall, I appreciate it, man. It's things like that that's super helpful to know. And to know you've got my back means a lot, man. Because, like, honestly, I would have completely not noticed that. Thanks, man. Alright, so that should go up that one. And then this one will lead to the portal. I'll do. I need to kind of sort all this later, but this will be the path. It takes us up to the portal, so that's lovely. You'll kind of wind all the way up to the corner. If we kind of zoom out a little bit, yeah. So you can kind of see that path kind of like leaving here, then zooming up to that corner, and everything should be interconnected. Tree, that can happen. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we're recording. We're recording. But I think we're good. We've got these two in. We've got that one in. The field, that's now sort of perfectly a little bit flatter to kind of build a fence on. So you're going to go around here. The cows go into there. What time is it? Yeah, so we've got, let's do, I think that's enough to finish now. So let's do finish recording. Let's do animal pens. Save replay. And let's do a little bit of the marbles. Potentially, let's have a little look. Give me a second to open up marbles. What I'll do is I'll keep marbles open. I won't run marbles now, but I'll open marbles now, but I won't run marbles now. Let me just check YouTube and stuff like that first. Let's go continue race. Let's do speed run. Right, that's marbles open. If you are watching on the purple app this evening, you can go into that chat and now type an !play, and you'll be able to join the marbles action on the purple app tonight. So that is now live. If you guys want to go check it out, you're more than welcome. We probably won't run the races right at this moment, though, for other particular reasons why. So we won't do that at the moment. We will run marbles at the end of stream, though. But if you want to get your marble on the track now, you can get your marble on the track now, if you want to. And then we'll run the marbles slightly later on. Oh, there's Nice Guy. Hi, Nice Guy. Right, where are we? Where are we? Right. I think. Where are you guys? Oh wow, you're over here. Oh, I need to really light that area up, don't I? Where's this? Here. Oh god, this looks like an absolute death trap. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh. Loving the plan. Looking forward to seeing it come together. Oh, thanks, guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited for my hardcore world. Like I genuinely have excitements over what this world's going to turn out like and what it can be and what I can achieve with it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. And it's something different too. I mean, I've always wanted to have a solo world to focus on and then have it sort of long term. Obviously, having a hardcore world long term, I'm trying not to over... Oh god, where else? Oh god, there's spiders over there. I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. I know within myself that this might not last forever, but at least if we can create a little bit of content from it, it should be fun. Should be fun. Oh, Philza, Mr. Trio. Philza, I'll try my best not to. No promises. No promises, though. I can't promise I'm not going to do a Philza to you all. I will do my best not to. I will try my best. I don't need those. Don't need those. Oh, do the eggs. No eggs. Gunpowder we don't need. We've got too much of that. And to keep all those up there. Right, cool. Right, next. Let's see if we can now start to make some walls. So the walls are going to be what make up the most of the surrounding areas, but the walls on these ones have to be very, very specific because we don't want the animals getting out. So they need to be combinations of andesite, stone bricks, and cobblestone. And we're going to just go around the entire outside area, just placing in a wall around the outside that our builds can kind of live inside of. So we'll now just focus on the walls for like the last little bit of stream today, and then we'll run marbles right at the end on Twitch, like right at the end of stream today. We'll do that at the end. But if you guys want to do your exclamation mark plays now to get in, you're more than welcome. And I say we'll be doing... we'll do the races in a little bit. Twitch, it looks like YouTube's a little bit busier tonight, so I'm going to keep rocking with the YouTube tonight with the live streams for a little while before we do marbles and finish up with marbles, because it's not often we get sort of YouTube numbers like that, so I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. Because that is super, super helpful. I don't know what's happened on the YouTube tonight. I don't know why there's more people here tonight. I have no idea, but those opportunities don't come along all that often. So we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Mangrove. There we go. Mangrove propagules. Bones. It'll be here somewhere. Where are the mob drops? Oh no, mob drops are around this side. Mob drops are here. There they are. I don't know how like the happy ghast I'm going to be able to put up with this guy for much longer. Those. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to tolerate the happy guests. Right, andesite. Go in that one. Cobblestone. Can go in the next one. Go in that one, and then stone. I can all live in this one as well. And then we'll take these. Got a stone cutter here? Nope, other side. Oh, can you? I mean, you can silence them. I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea you could do that with them. All the stone ones. I should really have moss variations as well. Do I have enough moss? I don't have enough bone meal, that's where I start. Though. Yeah, no idea. I mean, I don't want to take anything away from you. I think it's me. My presence on YouTube has brought the people angel socks. Angel socks. You just need a song like, oh, that's all you need, angel sock. That's what you've done as an angel. Oh, and you've drawn the people in. You've drawn them in. Did I nail that? Is that what happened, angel socks? Is that exactly what happened? Gotta take a couple of the moss. Let's do those. Mossy cobblestone. Stone bricks. And then you want to do walls. And then walls.
V9N_low_mic just shared 1 bits. Banana 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 banana.
Hi, Mr. Mick. To you too. Batman. Fazbear with 3 little dots. 3 little dots back at you, bro. My angelic socks always work. They do angel socks.
Clocked_Kendoff just shared 1 bits. Ads on the purple app soon.
They are 5 minutes till there's ads on the purple app soon. They are indeed. The gas is so chatty, but it's like I must always talk in song. They do. Oh, there he goes. I was wondering whether he was going to talk to me now. Awesome guy. I'll try my best. I mean, Faz, I'm just a human on the internet, dude. Like, I'm no TV personality, influencer person on the internet. I'm just a human who plays Minecraft, dude. So, Faz, if you want to chat, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome, mate. We're just here to chill out with some friends on the internet. Have a chat, catch up, see what's happening in the world. You know, we don't take things too seriously. So if you want to come hang out with us, you're more than welcome, friend. Whee! Alright, let's do the back walls. I think I've got enough time tonight to get the back walls done. So let's start with this one. We'll just build the wall all the way around. And then get them all. Oh, did you get out or have you just... Oh, he got out, didn't he? He was inside the hole underneath. And then we'll build our walls. So basically the walls are going to look like these. And we're going to keep our animals inside them. Evening! Hello, Mr. Michael. 6-7 is starting to die. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure. I'm not really, I'm not of a generation where I'm in high school and college and university where people are saying it every 5 minutes, so I don't see it. Yeah. I don't see the whole 6-7 thing because I work for a living and I don't see it. So, good for me. Good for me. But anyway, how's Mr. Mick doing tonight, man? Hope you're alright, pal. Right, I've got all the walls. Do I just go around and do walls first? No, I can't do the walls first. I need to put these in. I need to put them in. Full slabs. Full slabs. Full. I don't need the arrows. Put them in. Top up the rockets. Don't need the axe. Put them in. No idea how this is going to turn out, but we'll just go for it. Yeah, not bad, Mick, man. Honestly, just life, man. I got the whole of season 1, Mick. Or the whole of season 1 I've managed to watch of Witcher. Did I hit record? I did hit record. So yeah, so we've got the whole of season 1 now completed and finished. And I thought it was pretty good, actually. Keep this open and I'll connect it into that corner there. Are you familiar with the Witcher games, Mr. Tree? I'm not familiar with the Witcher games. I'm aware of the Witcher games, but I've never played the Witcher games. I saw that on Netflix it popped up with the Witcher series, and I downloaded all 10 episodes to go down south when I was working away this week, and I watched all 10 episodes over my trip up and down the country and also in my hotel room. So I managed to watch. Talking of the Witcher, we were watching that, and it was actually because of this person who mentioned it, and that's when I said I was going to watch the TV series. Well, thinking of Mr. BBS Pro Z, who was previously playing The Witcher, his fault over the past week. I downloaded it this week, and I've been watching it all this week. So, yeah, there we go. Hi, Pro. It's a ginger raid. Welcome in, Steph. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a pet peeve with the Witcher series. Oh, really? What's your pet peeve, Suta? What's your pet peeve? Nice timing, Pro. It was. Obviously, we were just talking, Pro, and obviously you were doing the Witcher game, and I said to you I was going to start watching the first season because I've not watched the TV series or played the game, but it's on my list to do. And yeah, I watched the whole first season of Witcher this week, Pro. All 10 episodes on Netflix. I thought it was really good. I got a bit confused, though. I got to... you would like the Witcher games if you're into RPG games. I think I would enjoy it. I think I would really. I've played a lot of RPG stuff in the past, so I think I would like it. But yeah, obviously Pro came in and mentioned it. I was like, well, I definitely want to watch it because I've not watched it before. And I actually downloaded it this week, and I thought it was pretty good until I got to episode 4. And then once I got to episode 4, I have no idea what was going on. Genuinely lost. I was like, have I just missed, like, I had to stop watching it, Pro, go into Netflix, have a look at the list of episodes to double check that I was actually watching it from the right point and I hadn't skipped an episode. I was like, what the hell have I just, like, have I skipped something? But it's not. It's because I didn't know there was 3 bloody timelines and then they all eventually connect up to each other, and I was like, I've missed something. Like, something's happened that I'm like, why is, like, is it Killian Siri, the little girl? I'm like, why are you there? And then, like, Yennefer, I'm like, but you're like 30 years older. Like, how did that happen? And then I'm like, I'm so lost. So I had to Google it, and I had to go in, like, subreddit forums to try and understand what episode 4 meant. And then I got it. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then that's how they all... And as it went through, it started to make more sense. So yes, I did enjoy it up until episode 4, and then I was starting to lose my goddamn mind. Maybe the horse was the best audition for the role. I feel like I was the horse watching it as well, to be fair. So Pro, did I like it? Yeah, I did like it. I thoroughly enjoyed it, actually. I didn't enjoy getting confused and having to second guess my bloody sanity to make sure I was watching from the right point in the series. That caught me. Really caught me off guard. Well, no, that was great. I thought so far it's been amazing. By the role of Roach. Clear throat. Just let me sip some water. I'm a little horse. Confusing comes easy to treat. Oh, Michael! How dare thee! How dare thee, you know, say that I get easily confused on the internet. We all know that I get easily confused. It's not knowledge that you guys are not aware of. Tree does become confused. But anyways, Pro, how was your stream today, Pro? What were you up to? What were you guys all playing? Were you doing Witcher today, or were you doing something different today? What was Mr. PBS Pro Z doing today? That's just funny that you're coming in and we're talking about Witcher. Funny old how the world works. Tree, did I tell you where I was yesterday? I don't think so, Kendorf, no. You'll get used to it. Yeah, so I've watched the whole first episode where Yennefer kind of disappears at the end after sort of casting some sort of like mad spell. And yeah, I'm up to like the next sort of episodes on it. Interesting. No, the one thing I did watch, once I got to the end of Witcher and I had no more episodes downloaded, I started to watch the, is it The Friendly Alien, I think it's called? I started to watch that from series 1 as well. I'm building a graveyard. No, I'm building a chicken pen and a horse pen. So there's going to be big sort of like walls that kind of keep all the animals in. But no, I'm building a horse field and a chicken coop area. Is Geralt on a mission to find Ciri and Yennefer again in the series? So that's where I'm at, is like Geralt's on a mission to find Ciri and they just found each other in episode 10. And then Yennefer's doing something. But he doesn't love her, but he does love her, but who knows. So yeah, so this is going to be a chicken coop. This top section is going to be 3 coops in here for the chickens to go. And then there'll be a wall going in here somewhere, about there somewhere. And then the horse stable will be at the bottom. So it looks a little bit weird at the moment. Oh yeah, Mick. I get the reference. Sure, chicken pen. It's a chicken pen. I was like, Tree is building a graveyard for his enemies today. No. I'm building a really nice fenced off area for all of my chickens to live in and roam in freely. That's what I'm doing. I'm building a nice little area for all of my friendly neighborhood animals to live in and thrive in and enjoy their days in my world. That's exactly what I'm doing. Did you hear the news? What news? News? Good news! No, I have not heard any news. What's the news? What is the news? What have I missed? What is the news? What is the news? News. Will, good evening, Will. I'm going to say Marbles is open if anyone has just joined us from the raids this evening and you guys are accustomed to the usual Corrupted Tree Marbles. Marbles is open tonight if you guys want to join in any Marbles action. I was looking right at chat for that one. I saw it. I saw that one. I saw it. That Aberdeen Football Club are allowed to sell 18 plus drinks at one of the games for a test. Ah, yeah, I've heard that for a while, that the Scottish football are trying to introduce slightly different sort of drinking laws and stuff like that, which I don't really think is a really clever idea for Scottish football, but you never know. Scottish fans are very passionate when it comes to football, and alcohol and grounds, I probably wouldn't say is one up on the highest of agendas, I would say, of the things that they should be allowing in Scottish football, but what do I know? I've been accustomed to my luck in marbles by now. Oh, Will, you know the drill. You got to be in it to finish last and not finish a marbles race. Yep, you got to be in it to not finish. Hoi! La 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 la. I didn't actually bring any stairs. Well, that's a bit of an overlooking part of my. Oh, hello. Hello. For a creepy man in the back garden? I don't know. Oh, Kendall, help yourself, man. I don't know where it all is, but yeah, just go to my storage and just go grab some. I got you. No probs, Karen. Is it like proper windy? Sure. Did I miss Marbles? No, Nordic Marbles is open. Just type in ! play. We are streaming a little bit longer tonight and not doing marbles. A few people have been telling me my YouTube stream is doing really well tonight. So I'd hate to end the YouTube stream early when we're having quite a good YouTube stream tonight compared to usual. So we're going to just do marbles a little bit later than we normally would, just to kind of take advantage of that tonight. But I can also do some ask for you. I can also do some ask for you for the sugarcane and bamboo. Kendall, that makes no sense, dude. But Nordic is open, so ! play. Yeah. Kendall, you're gonna have to write that again with like commas and full stops and abbreviations and stuff. I can also do some ask for you for the sugarcane and bamboo. AFK. Where does AFK go? I can also do some AFK for you for the sugarcane and bamboo. Yeah, English. Angel Socks for the troll. Kendall, just let you know, Angel Socks did say English only, please. There is an English only chat, so English only, please, Kendall. I don't want Angel Socks using her mod powers to time you out now. We can't be having that. I don't have a sugarcane and bamboo farm, Will. That's also the secondary problem. I don't know what farms he's going to, but Corrupted Tree, you don't build farms. I don't own farms. You guys know me by now. You guys have been here long enough now to know that I don't make farms in Minecraft. Like, absolutely not a hope in hell. If you guys think I make farms in Minecraft, you've got another thing coming. I absolutely do not make farms in Minecraft. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. Just to note. Right, I'm going over a little bit here, and then we're going round, and then round, and then round, and then round. Unless I'm going crazy. You made a sugarcane one last year. Oh, yeah! Will, Will! Will! I did make a sugarcane farm, Will. Look at you! I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I made a sugarcane farm on my wilderness episode. Okay, Will, I'm glad someone's paying attention. I'm clearly not paying attention to my own world. Maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I absolutely forgot about that, Will. I have no idea how you remembered that because I absolutely did not remember that. I mean, making out Kendov's crazy is worse than my trolling. Kendov's not too crazy. Kendov's quite like one of us. Quite. A little bit. You know? Right, Kendov? Oh, now I worry that the chickens are going to get out of here. Okay, we should be fine like that. They can't get out there. Can't get over there. You can get out over there though. Hello?
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered one
Training
bit.
to lurk and chill
Of
before
course
bed.
I'm crazy, I'm
Love you,
Scottish.
bye. Love your face. Catch you later. Hey, Pro, appreciate you stopping in tonight, man. Hope you have a lovely weekend when it comes around, dude. Have a good one. What does that mean? Scared German! I'm not sure, Kendall. My brain's just tried to remember what does that mean for you? I have no idea. Of course I'm crazy and Scottish. You're Scottish. Exactly. You're Scottish. We're crazy. We all are. Special place in my heart. He literally got me the evidence that I free to stalk you without police interference. Yeah, that is true. Kendall went above and beyond to deliver a service. You did. You did. I think that has to go one higher. That can't go there because you get out here. See, the things you've got to plan for when you do a build like this is an absolute nuisance. Better doing that. How's Jeremy getting on today? So all this is pretty well protected. If I can do one, so we can get this bit in. I don't see there being a way over this way, because you can't get up here. You can't get up any of those. You can't get up here. I mean, you can jump across to there, but the horses are not going to do that. I don't think a horse could go from here and then get to that. I don't think they could. From here, again, same thing. You're not jumping up anywhere here to get out. I mean, you could technically get across that little gap. Could you? Nah. Do that. Right, back round we go. Am I still recording? Yeah. Man, this takes ages. I forgot how long this takes to make. Because these ones, you don't have to worry about animals getting out. Like, these are easy. Because no animals are getting out of these. Because it's just crops. But these ones, you've got to make it animal-proof. So once I put my chickens in here to roam free, we don't have any escaped chickens. We absolutely will have escaped chickens. Just know that. There will be escaped chickens. But what I need to do is I have to put preventative measures in place that we don't lose all of our goddamn chickens. Hello? Very Dragonfell. Oh, that Kendall, that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I'm trying to go for my little Dragonfell sort of build area vibes. That is absolutely what I'm trying to achieve right now. Trying. My concern is all the chickens getting out. I mean, they shouldn't get out. I can't imagine the chickens would get out, but you never know with these pesky chickens. Don't forget to make it animal proof on the outside if you bring foxes over. Nordic! I never thought about that. Yeah, I need to make it proof from this side. That is a very good point. I never thought about that. I don't think I'll bring foxes over. Well, not yet. I mean, that is very much future-proofing it. That is smart. That is very smart. Never thought about foxes. Like here. Picture. It is a good one. It is one of my favorite ones. My Dragonfell sort of whole build area was like this. It was all sort of low scale, easy to build. Like, that's the whole intentions. Yeah, it's kind of just trying to make walls that kind of go around and keep the animals in. And then what we'll do is we'll build like chicken coops in here that we'll go in and get the eggs from. I don't really a big fan of making, like, I don't need chickens. Like, I can't imagine I'd ever need chickens for any other reason than just keeping them here as like an early game sort of like build thing. So I don't think I want to make any farms with the chickens. I don't think so. Like, I have food. I can get golden carrots. I don't think I need them for food or anything like that. Then we'll just make little coops here. A little thing that comes down and the chickens can go up, and then we'll put them inside. We'll try and get all the different chickens in here. And try and keep them all in. We'll do our best. Here and here. What on earth is underneath? Oh, I thought I cleared this area out and put lights in it. I mustn't have put them all the way around. Yeah. I haven't put it all the way around, unfortunately, so this is all still pretty dark. Well, that's unfortunate. Put a fence in here. Oh, hang on, that doesn't go there at all. That is a chicken coop. It goes right here. Right there. Oh no. Maybe the entrance should have been here. Okay, I'm gonna move the entrance. Let's move the entrance to here. Should do. And we'll clear up this bit. God, Jesus. You're some man, Mr. Kendorf. You're some man. Right, you come in, and that gets a pen to the left, pen to the right, and a pen to the back. Super. How are we doing for time? Right, we're almost at 11, so I normally end stream kind of about now, so I'll have enough time. We'll finish off this pen, and then we'll end our streams, and then we'll do marbles. I think we've got enough time just to kind of do this little bit here. I think we've went all the way. Everything's pretty well protected now. So we'll just finish this back bit, and then we'll call it there for the night. Honestly, kind of. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You really, really, really don't have to. Like, genuinely, you do not have to. I know it means a lot to me personally, like, outside of, like, streaming and stuff. It's to have people would do that type of stuff, man, but like it's not necessary at all, man. But thank you so much for doing it though. It does mean a lot. Alright, that should do it. It's a random jaggedy wall. Yeah, the Dragonfell builds are actually some of my favorite builds, where I actually purposely made them in a certain way that it is meant to be the initial inspiration for my hardcore world is that. You're worth supporting. Love you, tree. Thanks, Angel Socks. I do try. I do try to understand. Good point. Don't put nothing in the back. That little zombie's doing some growling. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you can't get up there. I think that's it. So, how have I missed that entire section? Concentrate. Cool. Right, I think that's us. I'll do that. I mean, let's take out all that. Did you? No, Thunder Marbles is still open if people want to join it. It's still open. So we're just going to stream it just a little bit longer, just to take advantage of YouTube being a bit busier tonight. I'd hate to end my YouTube stream when it's a night where we've got a lot more people watching for some reason. So we're just taking advantage of that tonight for just a little bit longer. But yeah, Marbles is open, so as long as you've typed it in your exclamation mark play, it just means you'll still get your marbles on the track, just like the usual. Yeah, marbles is loaded, so it'll run when we get there. You'll understand. Angel Talks, why the whys. The whys. Yeah, you can get in here. Take that. Change this one. I don't have any blocks. Well, I do, but I don't. I think I've got gravel in my box. Where did I put the boxes? Where did I put the shulkers? Oh, they're over here. Whoops. I did not see these. Oh, we went through a lot of stone for this. And then we need to get a lot of bone meal as well. And that'll do. Because all I try to do is just add all these tiny little details. Just hopefully should add whole aesthetic. Oh, this one. He's gonna have to go. I think that's mostly all done. It's just the bone meal. Alright, cool. Cool. Last little bit then. I'll tidy up all these later. I'll go back on next stream. I don't know when the next stream's going to be actually. It should be Sunday night we should be back. Should be. As ever, guys, don't hold your breath for seeing me Sunday night just in case. We might not be around Sunday night this weekend. I'll try to be, though. 3? Really? 8 pieces of bone meal. You've got to be kidding. Right, we need a bone farm. Have I got any bones? We do have bones. Updates. Cat waking up. Ah. There you go. I had no idea. Bloody pesky happy ghast. Alright, I think that is all the chicken coop wall done. I took way longer than expected, but what I'll do for the purposes of science, let's now grab our chickens and try and get them in the chicken fenced area, and this will give us a little bit of testing. Oh, I need seeds. We also need to get some XP going as well. Working on a Skiffy build. Skiffy build? Skiffy build. But I've been scratching my head thinking I'm gonna copy and paste it so it's not messed up. Oh, what build? Oh, a sci-fi! Yeah, I absolutely did not know what you were trying to say there. I was like, Skiffy? What on earth is like Nordic trying to say to me? Sci-fi. I understand. I do understand. I do promise I am smart. I do promise I am smart. Not always, but I do try. Oh, I need acacia gates. Alrighty, let's get our chickens in. See if this works. I have no idea whether this is going to work or not, but... Where's the chicken entrance? Right, chickens. Follow Dad. Why does it sound like they're clicking? Do you guys hear that? Have they always done that? Some problems, but the Megadystopian corpse don't care if it's not affecting them. I don't remember chickens ever making that sort of creaky clacking noise. Oh, it is their little feetsies. Alright, for the purposes of science, guys. Let's monitor the chickens. The train of tacky Christmas socks. Well, let's see if they make it out. I mean, we could do a little bit of a test, actually. Come on, chickens. Can you guys get out? Come on. You guys get out. Come on. This is proper science. I can't believe that's what their feet sound like. I've never noticed. I can't believe that it's always been like that. Okay, as far as I can see through testing here, none of them can get out. None of them's hopped over the fence to come see me. Oh, I thought he was going to make it out there. No, I think we're good. I think our chickens are pretty safe. I don't think they're going to get out. They've got a lot of them. Like me. Oh yeah, absolutely will. That's right, chickens. Follow Daddy to the chicken cemetery. I'm not going to murder the chickens. I'm going to let them get eggs. We're an egg farmer, Angel Socks. I would never murder the Christmas socks, as Bella would point out. These are egg chickens. We harvest them for their eggs, not for their poultry and feathers and meat. Do you think I'm some sort of animal? Wait till I get to the chickens, the sheep, and the cows. And Angel Socks is probably going to curse me out. That's when the murder starts. Of the animals in the Minecraft game, just to be specific. Alright, there we go. Cool. Right, I need to monitor the chicken situation. They shouldn't be able to get out. And they shouldn't despawn. Cruelty-free farming for the win. Exactly. these guys shouldn't despawn, right? They should be fine. Hey, SpongeBob. What we might do, though, is I might try and do like a mini little chicken farm inside each of these of the 3 different types, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look into that. You guys can probably help me with that part. It's like I want to have each of the different chickens in this coop. And I want some of these guys to be inside the coops that they can't get out. So there'll be these ones will be here, the white ones will be there, and the blue ones will be at the back. So I would quite like there to be one of every chickens. One of every chicken type in the chicken pens. And then some of them free floating around. So the first thing I need to do next stream is I need to build chicken coops to put them in, and then try and get most of them inside here, and they can just live inside, and we'll let a few of them free into the sort of roam. So 2 or 3 of them can roam free, and then the rest of them we'll try and keep inside here. And we're going to put hoppers underneath. So the idea is I'm going to get all the chickens up, put a hopper floor, and then the hoppers will feed into a barrel at the end, and that's where all the eggs will go. And then I'll have like a little family inside of like each of the different kinds. I'll have some roaming free, but inside here I'll put hoppers underneath, and that's where they'll kind of give me all their eggs. And then we'll work at something after that. If we want to then feed those into below and then have like a kill chamber underneath each of these, then yeah, probably. But we'll work out a proper spot to when copying. Trick is going to be finding a proper spot to when copying. In theory, I should be able to use the world edit to select the area and rotate it 100 bit, then paste it. Ah, I see. I have a little house to get them out for the farmer to collect the eggs. Why I see now. Yeah, see what I'm trying to do. So what I'm going to try and do is I'll have hoppers underneath the floor, Bella. So the build will be up. So there'll be the little decking goes up so they can like walk in and out. So here we'll do like little stairs or something so they can walk in and out. We'll do a little design around the bottom. The hoppers down here. The hoppers will filter into a chest, and that's where we can walk around and just collect the eggs every so often. That's what I was kind of thinking. And we'll have that for each of the 3 different kinds, but I will leave just some to roam about free, but the main collection source will be inside each of them. I might want to feed the eggs down into some sort of like containment system for them to cook and stuff, but I don't really need chickens for any other reason other than just having them at the starter base, just to have them. So yeah, we'll leave them there for now. And I'll turn to the ground. I'll put some like dirt in and some wheat and water and sort of like food feeding areas and stuff like that. And then I'll also move on to this next one. Enter one creative server, and they can't use Axiom. Yeah, not all servers are allowed to have Axiom for a licensing reason. Hopper minecart and change the ground to mud. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to try and do something. I'm going to turn it into like mud and put it into like a proper ground. And turn it into something, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you don't do a hopper minecart. Oh yeah, you could do a hopper minecart and just have that running underneath. I just don't want the noise of it running, I don't think. I think that's why I'll just do like loads of hoppers. Because I'm not really, I can afford it, and then just not have the minecart. I don't know. I built mountains without Axiom. Oh, good for you. That's what it's all about, man. Yeah, Axiom's good, but you can't go... I don't try and use it for everything. I don't think the chickens will despawn, right? Nah, I don't think they'll despawn. Right, we're good? No worries, Suta. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much and enjoy your weekend. Happy time zones. Good luck to my little marble. Yeah, the marbles are in. The marbles will be in. Those chickens won't despawn, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't despawn. Because they haven't despawned here and here. So I think it'll be fine. Yeah, so the next wall we'll do is the horses. And then we'll do the build for that. And then we'll get these all in. So chicken coops next. Do the floor. Move into this one, finish the wall. So we have sort of a plan. There's like a continuous improvement plan right now for a lot of what we're building. And that's the next area. We'll try and complete this section here by the end of next week. So if we can complete this section by the end of next week, they can then move on to the big bit. The bit that's going to take me the goddamn longest is going to be building all these houses and this mountain as well. I'm in 2 minds. We either keep the mountain or we get rid of the mountain. If we get rid of the mountain, I need a beacon, which means we need to do a wither. I don't know if I want to do a wither. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't want to do a wither. I normally mess the withers up. We do need a frog light farm. frog-light farms are required soon. Hi, cows. Just use the weather in the end. We could do. That could be the plan. I don't typically like doing the weather in a hardcore world. But yeah, the mountain is something I want to consider. To whether I want to to do, as I was obviously talking to SpongeBob, whether I want to make my own custom mountain or not. Because this is where all the villager houses are going to go. So I do want some higher up and I want some lower down. I want to integrate them into this sort of this landscape a bit better. I want to do a little fisherman shack down here because that's where the fishermen are going to go. So I want a little pier out here and a little fisherman here to go out to the water. I need to be kind of careful with that farm, but we don't need probably much iron anymore. But it's just this mountain. Because do I try and integrate the mountain into the ground? Or do I just zap it and get rid of it? That's where I'm currently considering is this mountain. Do I want to just get rid of it? I don't actually know. I don't know. Can't quite decide. It's just a lot of stone to have to dig out, eh? I say keep the mountain. Looks like the Pride Rock from the Lion King. It does a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you can see where the circle goes. The circle kind of goes round just kind of underneath this bit here. So if you look from above, it kind of goes right across. So I don't know. I think I want to keep it and just keep it as a sort of the natural terrain. And we could maybe do a build into it. So the stonemasons. Oh, I wonder if that would lean into the lower Bella. I wonder if we do like a stonemason, like a quarry. So dig that out to be like a quarry, and then they kind of live underneath it, maybe. Because there's little bits here that kind of go down naturally. So then we kind of lead into the storytelling a little bit where, you know, we maybe turn this into an arch. And it kind of goes over. And then turn it into like a house on the inside. And that's where the stonemasons are from. Hi, Ski German. Hello. Hey. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. Alright. I think that'll do for today's stream. That's been a long one today. Little bit longer than the usuals. But yeah, the hardcore world is just slowly progressing. I have no intention of going super fast with this. Not yet. Not yet. I've got a few big plans lined up for this world that I cannot wait to start. The Nether Temple. Can't wait to start making. The Pirate Bay and Pirate Cove from my original SMP is going to get upgraded. We're going to bring that back. That's one of the first builds. We actually have a place lined up for the Pirate Cove, which is in here. So Pirate Bay is going to go right in this sort of area here, where the Desert Temple is. So I'm going to upgrade the Desert Temple, basically. And this is going to be an entire area. See, I mean, it says forest, but is this where I want to mark it out? I'm sure this is where I was going to put it. I think it was in here. I can't remember. Was it over here, maybe? I wanted it out looking onto the ocean. Or maybe it was here. Oh, I don't remember when I was discussing this back in September. Because, yeah, and I wasn't going to do it here, sir, because it was enclosed. We were going to try and make maybe over here. Ah, there we go, that's it. Because it's onto the ocean at that point. Then you could imagine a boat would sail through here. Where if we had the same situation here, I'd have the same lore debate. It's like, hey, Tree, if you made a boat in here, how did it get there? How did it get there? Because the boat, it can get in, technically. Technically speaking, it can't. So, I like the lore. I like it. Right. Go see Volder. I like you. You know the drill, Volder. You know the drill. Yeah. It could be. It could be. Go ship in here. Pixie dust, Bella. Another example. Yeah, it could be pixie dust. See, you guys know. You guys know the drill. Yeah, because that's really the only place it would make sense, and I think that's where I'm going to try and build it here. And then from the Badlands terraforming, you could do like little bridges going across from here, and you could sort of maybe do something on the outside and turn it into a big pirate bay cove. My son, it's basically because Rory wants me to make one. Rory says that he wants to make pirates. Who am I to disagree with the pirates? But the plan for this side of the new year is to complete Spawn Island. So for hardcore, Spawn Island is going to be our priority. That's what we're going to try and do this side of the new year. So the content going to be leading through all the different platforms is going to be that. Recording our footage, getting enough as we can. If we die, we die. It's fine. I already have enough footage for about a 10 to 15 episode series through a sort of Minecraft thing. So we should have enough content and enough footage, I hope, to kind of do something with it. So we should be good. We should be good. Have a good day. Thank you very much, Broser. I really appreciate it. We're just about to finish up streaming for this evening, but I thank you very much for dropping into the Tiki Talkies. And if you are watching TikTok, I very much appreciate you all. We had 4 new followers today on TikTok, about 3.1 thousand sort of likes. So thank you all so much for watching on TikTok. We are going to be finishing up our TikTok live stream for the night. So thank you very much, TikTok. Bye, Flea. I'll catch you all later. Enjoy your nights and have a lovely weekend. And if you are watching on TikTok, we should be back on Sunday. We'll wait and see how the kids and the family and stuff are, and we'll be back Sunday. Bye, TikTok. The TikTok stream has ended. Right, last little one. Obviously, if anyone is watching on YouTube tonight, apparently YouTube's been pretty good tonight for some reason. I have no idea why and what's different on the YouTubes. Let's have a look. Ha! Yeah, we have got more concurrent viewership on TikTok than we do on Twitch tonight. Oh, YouTube, you're weird sometimes, but I love you all very much. Right, YouTube, thank you very much for watching, guys. I really do appreciate you all. We will be streaming on Twitch for a little bit longer. We do this thing called Marbles on Stream, where you can win a £30 gift card every single month. Or you can become VIP in the Twitch chat for the week. We have weekly and monthly winners, and that's what we do on Twitch just to usually end our nights. Doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately, but if you are watching on YouTube and do want to come out and watch on Twitch for the last 5 to 10 minutes of stream, you're obviously more than welcome. Thank you all so much for the likes tonight. There was a whole bunch of likes on the YouTube tonight. I don't know how many subs we had on YouTube tonight. It doesn't tell me, but I do appreciate all the support that we have had on YouTube lately. If you are watching the VOD back, big shout out to all of the Patreons. The people also do subscribe and support us on the Patreon. It really means the absolute world for you guys to do that. And all of you guys who press the little sub button, likes, shares, comments on the YouTubes. It means the world, and it all adds up. But yeah, right. YouTube, we'll see you all on Sunday. Angel Socks, thanks for keeping us all safe on the YouTubes tonight. And I'll see you all again on Sunday evening. Usually about the 6 o'clock, and we'll be doing more hardcore. Right. Twitch is where we're going to be. If you want to come check us out, it's twitch.tv/corrupted_tree. Right. Good evening, TikTok. TikTok? Good evening, YouTube. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye, YouTube Shorts. And goodbye to YouTube.